Forcing that. All right, well, let's just give that a try. Well, good morning. Welcome in on this wonderful Wednesday. Hello, Carrie, and hello, Gina. I'm not sure if I'm live here because it forced the issue to go vertical. It even gave me the option to change to horizontal, and nope, just not having it. It literally, it even psyched me out. I switched the stream to vertical, and then I pressed go, and it went 3, 2, 1. Now you have to rotate your screen. All right, clearly YouTube is heavily pushing the vertical format, so that's all right. We can adapt. So thank you for joining in on this wonderful Wednesday. Let's see if I got yeah, notifications on the secondary device. I like that. That's a good deal today. So yeah, I have 44 items prepped and ready to go, and a couple of the items that were in the preview are not on that list. So if you're waiting for a couple items that you don't see on the list, don't worry. I have more than just what's on the list. Hello, Alyssa. Welcome in this morning. So yeah, thank you. Welcome to Raven's Chest. I am Doug, your host, and I sell vintage jewelry. I'm addicted to treasure hunting, addicted to treasure in general, if I'm being honest. And everywhere I go, jewelry is just on my radar. So I feel fortunate enough to be able to share my adventures a little bit with you guys and my treasures and offer those up for sale here as well. So thank you everybody for being here. Hello, Patricia. Welcome in. And a special thank you to you, Gina. Yeah, thank you for all your support, all your love in this community, and thank you for just being an awesome person. So really appreciate your presence. So haven't been able to get into your lives as much as I'd like, but I wasn't sure if it is a live stream. It is, Alyssa. Yes, it is. It's a live stream. Yeah, I really appreciate you as a person, Gina. I love your attitude, and yeah, thank you. So a lot of really nice people here in this community that I really appreciate. So, yeah. One of which, I don't know if you're listening in, Tanya at My Jewelry Addiction, literally my best friend, and someone that I love dearly. So. Oh, hello, Ellen. I think that's Ellen. We have the @ names today, so we're gonna have to be doing a little bit of guessing maybe. But I do believe that's Ellen, the Desert Rose 333. Welcome in, Ellen. Sunray, Batenda Ray 3917. Welcome in. It is Ellen. Oh, good, Ellen. I hope you've been well, Ellen. Yeah, it's interesting how circles circulate, and I feel like there's been a lot of Flocasso, good morning, or is it good evening, Flocasso? Welcome in, my man, and hello, Rhonda. Yeah, it's interesting how you know, circles migrate. You definitely have the Midas touch on thrifting. Well, thanks, Gina. Thank you. Yeah, and that, you know, anyone who's been in the business for a while understands that you don't just, some people have a natural knack and an eye, but a lot of that comes from experience and making mistakes. So that's something that a lot of people don't see on the visible end here. Hello, Jen B. Welcome in, Jen. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand that not only do I have to look at thousands of items to bring a dozen items to you that I feel are worth bringing, I have to buy a lot of things and make mistakes, pay for it, learn from it, to then... Hello, Derek. Welcome in, Derek. Yeah, Derek's someone who's very much aware of the process. Derek HQZ reminds me. I think that's HQZ. Oh yeah, the thumbnail. Yeah, there's a lot that goes on that people don't see. So Gina, thank you. Thank you for for acknowledging that. And I think you know, I know you know, I see you out thrifting and adventuring, just how much information processing and how much decision making you actually have to do to make it work. I have bought much trash. Yeah, well, Derek, hey man, at least you're out there buying trash, and now you know what trash looks like when you buy it. So, oh, excuse me. Yeah, so I really hope the best for you, Derek. I hope that you still have some of the dreams that you had when you first came here, and you can hold on to those. And if those work for you, then man, I told you this before, I'm all for doing what I can to support you. So. All right, well, we got 27 people in the house, 15 thumbs up. I usually say, hey, I gotta wait till 10 thumbs up to do a giveaway. We already got 15. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for all those thumbs up. And let's get it rolling here. Let's do some free shipping. 7 minutes of blah, blah, blabbing here. And let's just do a little bit of free shipping. Oh, let's take the protector off that new pen. And free, this is for free shipping or a $6 credit. Oh no, shipping is now $7. Just so everybody knows, shipping costs has gone up to $7. You may still receive some invoices for, darn, late to the party. Well, better late than never, Tanya. Welcome in. You may still get some invoices for $6 shipping, but shipping cost has gone up to $7. So if you get a couple invoices from between now and the time that I actually have it in my head that it's $7, congratulations. Free shipping or $7. And let's just pick, we're gonna pick let's just call it a breakfast food. Common breakfast food. Some people might have this as their only food for breakfast. Some might have it to accent their breakfast. I don't know. We'll see. But go for a breakfast food. I see eggs and sausage and oatmeal, bacon, a bacon oatmeal, yogurt, ham, quiche, toast, bacon, grapefruit. Ooh, grapefruit, eggs, coffee, toast, grits, cereal. Ooh, I see a couple that are getting close there. Jen B, you got it. Banana. Jen B, you got free shipping or a $7 credit. You are the winner. Congratulations, Jen B, with banana. There's been many mornings. Well, not so much anymore. I've kind of changed my routine. Cigarettes. Yeah, I know that one too. I know. I'm not a smoker, but I've had friends that have cigarettes for breakfast. That's the first thing they do. Only if it's in the banana bread in the house. Well, that's, oh, banana bread for breakfast. Yeah, that sounds awesome. That sounds pretty darn awesome. All right, well, like I said, I have 44 items laid out, ready to go. The first on the list is this beautiful garnet pebble necklace. 34 inches long. That's what I had today, says Sunray. All right, go Sunray. Favorite fruit. Hello, Hannah. Welcome in. Hello, Penelope as well, and Grace. I think I missed a couple people here. Carrie, I think I got you earlier, but hello again. You were one of the first people in here. And Joshy boy, thank you for being here. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for sharing your treasures as well. I saw your latest short and I meant to leave a comment in there. I think that would make a fabulous brooch, but you know where I would want to put it? I'd want to put it right there. I can't handle the texture of bananas. They're a hard no for me along with mushrooms. Oh, Ellen, you know what? I know how you feel. I couldn't stand mushrooms for the first 18 years of my life. And then one day I switched, and it was the texture. So it comes in its own carry package. It's so convenient, right, Grace? All right, well, we're starting the day off with these beautiful garnet pebbles, polished and arranged on this great necklace. It is 34 inches long. It is 71 grams, and it's $35. $35 on those beauties. $35 starting bid. They are 71 grams, a pretty substantial feel to those. And 34 inches go right over your head. I hate the chewy earlobe mushrooms they put on pizza. Other mushrooms I can do. Funny. That is pretty funny, Derek. Yeah, I like sauteed mushrooms, honestly. I like them, you know, and you saute them enough and you take the texture element kind of out of them. So, all right, $35. I don't see any action on those. We'll bring those back around later. First item going down. Ooh, let's grab from the right-hand side. Number 2, oh, this mosaic cross. Micromosaic cross. I just take a 5 mushroom mix in capsule form daily and get the good stuff without the ick. Ellen, I like that. Yeah, I have, how long was that, Carrie? That was 34 inches. Here are the details on that one. It's 34 inches long, 71 grams, and $35 on that one. Good afternoon and good morning over here. Shell Bell, welcome in. And hello, Eldine. Good morning to you. Carrie, 35, I see ya. You got that, Carrie. Let's just mark that one sold to Carrie at 35. Boom. Carrie Ramsey. Thank you, Carrie, and congratulations on those. Those are pretty. They're pretty. Really nice color on those. So, all right, thank you, Carrie. Coming up next is the mosaic cross. Yeah, I can be comfortable calling this one micromosaic. I'm all in for black olives anywhere, and yep, I like pineapple on pizza too. Ellen, you're funny. My son and I were just having that conversation last night about pineapple on pizza. And he's in the hard no school of those. But I'm fine with pineapple on pizza. So, and mushrooms. Not a big fan of the anchovies. But this beautiful micromosaic cross is 1 5/8 inch tall by 1 inch wide. It's pretty darn exceptional. And this one's only $43. I got pretty good deals on some of this stuff. And as you know, if I get, oh no, that's not right. It's supposed to be 43. 3 would be a great deal. If I got it for $3, I'd be selling it for way less than 43. But yeah, if I get a good deal on something, I'm happy to pass that good deal along. For collectors, for resellers, I see, Eldine, you're cracking me up. I see Gina's in at 43. I like 3 better too, Frank, right? All right, Eldine at 43. I don't see anybody else hopping on that, so let's count that one down and call that sold to Eldine at 43. Oh, Carrie. Just barely in there, Carrie. I do see at 45. Eldine, sir, you are disqualified, right, Gina? Funny. Jen B is in the house, so Jen B, they're challenging your position. All right, we got Carrie at 45. Eldine, sir, you are disqualified. That is, Gina, you stole the words right out of my mouth, so. I see Gina back at 47. Nice. Penelope says, I'm also a pineapple on pizza person. Oh, what's up, Timmy? Tim's coming for a little early check-in here. All right, I see Carrie at 49. Jen P is offering 11. There we go, Jen. Out to Carrie, says Gina. All right, we have Carrie at 49. Thank you, Carrie, and thank you, Gina. Let's just call that one officially sold at 49. Sweet. Carrie, thank you very much. Darn, I must have got I feel like I got a bunk batch of Sharpies. Because you might remember when I ordered these Sharpies, it's only been what, a couple weeks since I got them. And this one's already, maybe that's not one of the new ones. They're already like low on ink here. Quick to dry. Doug missed my comment. What'd you say, Sunray? Let's go back and see. Welcome, Denise. Well, I did miss that one. And welcome, Denise. I missed, oh, Denise, welcome. Hello, this is my first time in your chat. I registered. Well, thank you for registering, Denise. I'm so sorry that I missed you coming in. And thank you, Sunray, for that heads up. Yeah, welcome in, Denise. All right, coming up, item number 4. No, item number 3. Love chicken and broccoli too. Oh man, chicken and broccoli is a great combination. And cheese and broccoli, I'm a fan. Not that one. Oh, what was it, Sunray? I might have to go. Let's see, I think I can isolate. Oh, can I look at just, ooh, I almost timed you out, Sunray. I better stop. You might have to send the message again, Sunray, because if I start scrolling back there, I'm gonna squirrel off into next year. Hello, Elizabeth K. Welcome in, Elizabeth K. Elizabeth, I do have the raid, auto raid set today. I was a little bummed because I thought I was gonna have to bail out about 11:30, and wasn't gonna be able to raid you. But plans changed here this morning. Are you gonna make me pick off the black olives, Ellen? Yep. Yeah, plans changed, so I'm gonna be able to stay on through, and hopefully be able to auto raid you when we're done here. So, all right, this beautiful bracelet, sterling silver by Renoir, and it's a SAUTER. I want to say saute, but SAUTER necklace. Not necklace. I'm thinking the flapper necklaces that go by the same name. Hello, Martha. Welcome in, Martha. I said I had shrooms once and my southwestern rug was crawling. Oh, well, I think those are a little bit different. A little bit different mushrooms there, Sunray. We can share some of those experiences on the other channel. All right, here we go. Sterling silver, Renoir, SAUTER. Bracelet, and I think, what did I have on this one? $63. It's a 7.75 inch, 2 7/8 internal diameter, and 20 grams on that one. And the starting bid on that is $63. And it's a little bit lower than what I would typically be asking because it does have a little bit of a ding right here. So, but all in all, the condition's just really nice. All that open silver work has a great feel. And a nice patina too. Man, it's so close. I know I could probably work it and, no. If I got it on, I'd be tweaking it to get it off. One and only time 40-some years ago. Well, it left a pretty strong memory there, Sunray. All right, I'm not seeing any action on that one at 63. I can drop it $5. Let's drop that to 58. See if somebody wants to bite. At $58 with $7 shipping, that would make your total $65. Just doing all the math right there for you. And Gen B, for you, it would be $58 because Gen B has free shipping. All right, I'm not seeing any action at 58 either. Let me just change the price on the bag real fast so we have a little record. It's like a on-the-fly note, so I know what to say later. If someone says, hey, I want that at 58, I'm like, no, that was 63. Sir, you changed the price. Rhonda, you know what? They can. I actually know a guy that works for MAPS, and that's what they've been doing and researching for 10 plus years, and they got FDA approval, and they're actually treating people in clinics for PTSD and depression using psilocybin. So it's pretty effective. Like some of the really hard cases, people that weren't having any luck with standard clinical treatment or conventional clinical treatment, dude, they had a couple treatments and they're like, cool, I can move on with my life. It's really, really amazing. So all right, number 5 on the list. This may be my favorite item in the whole bunch. Yeah, Rhonda, I would advise it. I mean, with the bit of experience that I've had with psychedelics, having a good setting is really, really important. You know, a good group of people, maybe even people who are able to guide you a little bit, can be very helpful. So in those clinical settings, it's a very regimented, directed practice that has a very specific end result in mind. So Doug, that is my second channel. Oh, Tuesday at 3 p.m. Eastern. Nice, Gina. Awesome. I didn't know you had a second channel, so cool. Loved all my jewelry, by the way. Necklaces and bracelet. Everything matches so nicely together. I have the earrings to match. T gifted. Ah, Martha, thank you for sharing that. That's awesome. And thank you, T, for the nice gift that matched all the other treasures. Genuinely, Gina. I like it. I don't know what the channel name is for that because we're all at our handles today. But I wonder, I can go over there and subscribe right now. Boom. Genuinely, Gina subscribed. Love it, Gina. Thanks for sharing. Oh, now I'm on. Oh, I got pushed back to the. Yay. All right, back to the actual item I'm selling here. 33 people in the house, 33 thumbs up. What? Yeah. Thank you for being here. I love that. Magic numbers. Thank you for being here for the magic. Microdosing as a real thing has helped many. I believe there's info to be found in Colorado. Sorry, I don't have any specific sites to share. Yeah, Ellen, I know a lot of people who have been helped by microdosing, so a different time, different place. I'd love to have a discussion on that. But back to jewelry, item number 5 on the list. If you look in the description for this live stream, I have all these items on a list in the description. This is item number 5, Hattie Carnegie, really rad octopus brooch. I don't remember what I called it, but it's flippin' fabulous. I've never seen this one before. I couldn't find any comps like this. It is signed Hattie Carnegie on that little plaque there. Oh, it's showing up real well. Awesome. Awesome, Sunray. Gina, I think I have a feeling that I already agree. I already feel blessed. So, okay, the Hattie Carnegie octopus brooch is $64. $64 on that one, and gets caught back up to the live action on this one. There we go, $64. I see Eldine is in at $64. He is super cute, Flocasso. Indeed. I had a great octopus experience one time at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Yeah, I was there for a marine biology class, and I was one of the last people to come through the octopus section. We actually had, like, you know, work we had to do while we were at each section visiting. And man, I tell you what, when I was there doing the octopus had been sheltered the whole time that people were doing their work. Most of the people just got to see little pieces of the octopus hiding in its in its crevices and whatnot. Eldine, I don't see any other action on that. Let's call that one sold to Eldine at 64. Congratulations, Eldine. Thank you very much. If you were waiting for that one, you got it. Yeah, so I was one of the last people to come to the octopus enclosure and start doing my homework. And man, the octopus decided that it was his time to come out and show off. And man, I wish back in that day, we didn't have cell phones with cameras. Geez, that was even before I had a cell phone. Holy cow. Kind of dating myself here. Yeah, the octopus came out and came right up face to face with me, and I was mesmerized. And so we just sat there and we locked eyes. They have the craziest looking eyes. If you've ever seen, they have like it's almost like an omega, upside down omega, like a U, really crazy shaped eyes. So I looked into his eyes and we locked eyes for a minute, and holy cow, man, he fanned out, stuck himself against the glass, and started changing textures on his skin, like getting spikes and dimples, and like he looked like his skin was liquid, and he was flashing like he was red, black, pink, red, black, like all these different colors. Wow, it was kind of freaky. But it was just amazing. So I had a lot to say in that little piece of homework, and needless to say, a lot of the other students were also like drawn in. They could see what was going on. They're like, whoa, what's going on with the octopus right now? Yeah, it was freaky. It was cool. Yeah, I really felt like it was communicating, you know. I wish I could have known what it was saying, because it felt like it was multiple different emotions that were being expressed: frustration, anger, and love. Like, as weird as that sounds, sounds like love at first sight, right? Yeah, it was really, really, I felt very, like I felt like I was at the right place at the right time right there. So, all right, coming up next, item number 6 on the list. This great freshwater pearl cluster bracelet on this 14 karat gold with the 14 karat gold toggle clasp. It is a size 6 on the cone, and I tried to put it on my 7 to see. I actually feel like I could get it. So I'm thinking, even though it's a 6 on the cone, it'll probably fit up to like a 6.5 fairly comfortably. But it is what it is. It's 24 grams, and it's $75. I'm thinking, boy, I got to look up the weight on those clasps, but that's probably close to, or maybe even less than, the gold weight on that clasp. But you know, I got a great deal on it. So I'm happy to pass along a good deal. It is a little bit short, I know that. So for a little bit smaller wrist, maybe toggles give you a little wiggle room. Yeah, I wasn't sure, Ellen. You know, I haven't really worn a toggle clasp, but I did feel like I could stick that toggle in there. I feel like I could make it work, even with the 7. Something tempting there. All right, 75. I'm not seeing any action on that. I hesitate to drop it any. We have an aquamarine here in this SLC. Doug, he knows you're an animal person. Totally, Eldine. Totally. That was yeah. There was actually an octopus that escaped from the marine lab that's like 10 miles away from there. And that's what that's probably what he's saying. Like, dude, you smell like the ocean. please, get me out of here. Once it's closed, it sags a tiny bit. It's the closing that can be a bit tricky if it's tight. Yeah, Ellen, I was getting that. And I was wanting to experiment a little bit with that, but I didn't want to mess it up either. All right, I don't see any action at 75. I'll drop it $5. Otherwise, you know, if I don't end up selling it, I might just take it apart. And we'll see what happens with gold. Gold's down a little bit now, so a little bit less. Things are a little bit less in danger of being scrapped these days. It's a beautiful bracelet, Rhonda. I think that's a great deal. It's just gotta fit. So, let me change that price real fast. 70. Darn. Wow, it is not day of the Sharpie. Not a good day for Sharpies. All right. Well, I skipped item number 4, apparently. So, coming up next, item number 4. Oh, how did I forget about these? Wow, these are... I know what it is. I like them a lot. Those items I like a lot, sometimes they don't make it up for sale. There must be some subconscious thing, because it's not a conscious effort. Our local pet shop had one that would escape, crawl into the next tank, eat dinner, and then go back home. Yeah, I believe it, man. They are super intelligent and super flexible and crafty as well. He got a top, and the expensive fish were moved to another tank, right? That pet store's like, what is going on here? We have a midnight marauder. All right. These, man, look at the cut on these. Say, what is going on here? I just assumed they were lead crystal when I bought them. It wasn't until I got them, looked at them a little bit closer, held them, tested them, realized, holy moly. Holy moly, wait. I just put myself into a different stream. All right, they are 17.5 inches long. The clasp, I kind of want to replace the clasp. It does have an original Art Deco clasp on it. It is silver plate, and the clasp works fine. But if you know how these clasps are designed, there's a little tab there that will hold that hook in, but that tab is actually broken, so that hook will just pull straight out. So basically it operates just like a straight push-in clasp without that safety feature. So that part was kind of making me that was making me rethink whether I wanted to sell it, put a new clasp on it, whether I wanted to sell it as is or put a new clasp on it and then sell it. But I did figure out it does hook fine. It goes on there, it snaps in, it holds strong. So it does hold strong. It just doesn't have that extra little safety feature. So they are 17.5 inches long. They are 61 grams. They're in amazingly good condition. In a fantastic cut, graduated. They're $87. $87 on those. I don't know how to do lives on a phone. Everything is tiny. You could barely do StreamYard on a 17-inch screen with full keyboard. I know, Ellen. When I first started streaming, I was using my computer, and I didn't even think it would be possible to get onto a phone and do everything that I was able to do on the computer, but you adapt pretty quick. And the phones are extremely capable. And there's so much less lag factor. You doing it this way. All right, I don't see any action at 87. We're gonna do a little reverso priso, drop them to 78, see if that helps a little. If that makes a difference. 78 is the new price on that one. If that doesn't work, we'll put them down and move on to the next one. I forgot what I was talking about. All right, that one's going down. A big NO on those. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind. I wonder, I should ask Estelle if she can, I wonder if Estelle can just swap out the clasp. Yeah, she might have some magic tricks there. Okay, coming up next. Oh, did I really do that? I really did. What the heck? Douglas ETSITTY. They are, but I'm not. I have learned more tech in the last year than the previous 50. I'm good now. Y'all have fun with the new and improved things. I may go back to paper. Whew. I tell you, Ellen, we could have a whole podcast on that. I do appreciate modern conveniences, but I also do appreciate doing things the old way as well. I did my state taxes yesterday, and part of that process was writing out a bunch of the stuff that's digital, writing it on paper. Wow, man. And I'm like, wow, I'm really so much more in touch with all this when I write it down and interact with it rather than typing it in or cutting and pasting it into a spreadsheet. Can't beat good old writing stuff down. All right, Douglas ETSITTY. It is a 6.5 on the cone. Yep, it's true to a 6.5. Fits like a 6.5 on me. One bad solar flare and we all go back to paper, right, Flocasso? Yeah, man, there's a whole world that's going to be lost if we lose our connection through technology. So, yeah, stay in touch with that. All right, this is a size 6.5 on the cone. It's $38. It's 1 inch wide. It's sterling silver and copper. And if you look, it's like copper and sterling sandwiched. Copper plate with sterling overlay. Very cool. I still read physical books. I can't do digital. I hear you, Eldine. Yeah, I've tried reading books on my phone, on a Kindle. Yeah, I gotta flip the pages. I would rather listen to a book or read a paper book than read a digital book. As weird as that sounds. All right, this one, 2 1/4 inches internal diameter by 1 3/4 inch. I didn't measure the gap. Looks like it's inch and 1/4. This one, I'm starting this one at $55. Team paper, right, Grace? Yeah, Eldine, I like audiobooks because I like having noise in my ear. Like, even when I study, I like to have headphones with music, or I like to have music on in the background. I like to have that background information. So, Gina, I see you at 55. Audiobooks are great for the car. Totally, Derek. Yeah, like podcasts, audiobooks, something that I'm getting some valuable information from. I like having that. So I've had a couple ebooks that I've reread over and over, listened to, that now I want to go back and actually read in person. All right, Gina, I see ya. Sold to Gina at 55. Thank you, Gina. Yeah, music with headphones is great, Eldine. The best of both worlds, totally, Gina. Wow, I feel like maybe I got anti-Sharpie bags going on here. It's a real thing. Oh, let's just make that one officially sold there, Gina. Sold 55. Thank you, Gina. All right, number 8. Oh, this is gorgeous. Best world for ADHD is audio while following the book. Can actually focus. Wow, no, really, Jen? So you don't have to at the end of the paragraph, you don't have to go back and reread the paragraph, because halfway through the paragraph, you got distracted about the laundry that you needed to go pick up and fold, and the fact that you still had 2 dishes that weren't done. I'm gonna have to try that. Thank you for that. Well, Derek, depends on how your brain works. Yeah, I would imagine for some people that sounds like a terrible distraction. But that sounds awesome to me. Just so you know, the headphones that I have on, I'm actually listening to the stream. I've got like a 10-second delay, and it actually helps keep me on track. Because I remember, oh, I just said something. I would have totally forgot I said that and squirreled off somewhere else. I have to reread the whole page sometimes. Yeah, Derek, right? Yeah, and you know, Jen, I like that idea, having that audiobook in the background. Usually I'll have a little music or some white noise or something in the background. Hello, Mia. Welcome in. Speaking of people that are studying, Mia's probably trying to study while having this on in the background. Yeah, Jen, that's a great suggestion. All right, moving on to the next jewelry item. After getting great ADHD advice from Jen B, we are now on item number 8. This beautiful, beautiful Baltic amber brooch / pendant. Really well made. Ah, dig it. It's 2 inches by 1 inch. Nice, Sunray. Studying and cleaning. However did you guess? Hello, April. Welcome in. Well, Mia, that seems to be kind of what you've been up to lately, so. Jewelry and therapy, Doug covers it all. I don't know about that. I'm not sure I'd be taking advice from me, but I'm happy to share my thoughts and experience. All right, this one is gorgeous. It's 2 inches by 1 inch. It is gold plated. Would have been nice if that was gold, but can't always have it that way. This one is $75. 2 inches by 1 inch, 6.8 grams. It's gorgeous. It's a really nice brooch, but I think it would be a really great pendant. That's how I would want to wear it. It's got that nice, really nice action on it. Nice little amber berries. Let's see if we can get those berries to show their movement a little. Yeah, those are pretty awesome. Nice autumn Thanksgiving piece, right, Derek? That's what I was thinking. Perfect little Thanksgiving decoration. Oh, hey, it's a brooch that would look great on a hat. Geez, if that one doesn't sell, maybe we'll be sticking that one on a brooch. All right, no one at 75. That's all right. We'll put that one down. Maybe we'll bring that one back around later. Thanks for looking. Or a purse. Yeah, totally. All right, number 9. KJL earrings. I did do that, didn't I? Total little grape with the grape leaf, a little grape cluster with a grape leaf. KJL earrings, costume jewelry, bam. They look great. Students were most always some of the most talented. Jen, I understand that ADH students were most always some of the most talented. Yeah, you know, it's nice that education is starting to understand the different types of people, how we operate, how our brains operate, and how different we process information. Yeah, it's good for evolution as a species to understand our different ways. All right, these KJL earrings, they are starting at $44. And you know what? In case you missed it, here at Raven's Chest, I like to make things a little bit different. I have some little games I like to play. I am a gamer. I like to play games. And here at Raven's Chest, we have a little game called How Low Can You Go? I start an item at a double-digit price. If it doesn't sell at that double-digit price, I drop it to the next lowest double-digit until it sells. Or if it just doesn't sell, then we move on. Ooh. Sunray, it's not. Thank you for the reminder. I actually hung that up on my cabinet. But I will bring that up. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I play my Super Nintendo. Nice, Shellbell. Some old school gaming. All right, no one in on those at 44, dropping them to 33. $33 on these KJL beauties. Yeah, you know what? I'll grab that right now, Sunray, and bring that one up. Jen B, is that... You are disqualified, sir. I am so sorry, Jen. You jumped the gun a little too early on those. I've been good at games except for pinball. Ah, too soon. Yes, Jen, too soon. Just a little bit too soon there, Jen. You're not actually disqualified. You are still in the running. All right, no one's hopping on these at 22. You know what happens next. We all know what happens next. Well, maybe not all of us. Jen B definitely knows what happens next. Hey, Doug, can I get the pearl bracelet with 14 karat toggle for 70? Yes, you can, Ann Wood. And Ann, I don't know. I don't recognize your name. You might be new here. You might be somebody else just coming in with a little different, with a little bit different name. I see Gina first at 11. All right. If you wanted to come back real fast at 13 or 12 or something, Ellen, you could come back, but I do count these down super quick. So we're going to call this sold to Gina in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold. Thank you, Gina. Anna's a good egg. Ah, thank you. I sent my info. Thank you, Anne. Appreciate that. All right. And for anybody else who is not registered here, right there is my registration form. I'm going to pin that. And all you have to do is click on that form, fill out the information that's in there, and you're good to go. At the end of the auction, I will send you an invoice. I will send you an invoice through PayPal, and you pay that, and then your stuff gets shipped off, typically in a fairly timely manner, like the same or next day. Here lately, things have been a little bit wonky, so thank you everybody for your patience. Thank you for your patience and understanding. All right, that was to Gina, right? Yes, sold to Gina at 11. Congratulations, Gina. Stoked that you got those. T2 Judgment Day pinball in my game room. Yeah, Grace. I dig it. Yeah, pinball would be a great game to have around. I like that. It's tactile. You know, it's a real world, IRL they call it. If you don't know what IRL means, that's in real life. All right, Ellen. I'm glad you're cool with that. Okay, these are exceptional, and I'm just going to tell you, I'm giving them great price on these. Basically, 2 for the price of 1 is the deal here. Gorgeous Chinese silver bracelets. You know, I see these sold quite often as late 1800s. I don't think they're quite that old. I think they're probably more 1920s, 1930s. I could be wrong. They could be earlier, and I'm just not giving them the credit that they're due there. I saw a Frankenstein movie with my friend. Later, I talked to teens who never heard of the book. I don't read in high school. Don't read in high school anymore. My friend and I are going to start an outreach program of the classics. You know, education is different today than what a lot of us are used to, or were used to. I wore the Crown Trafari clips yesterday. I bought for me, Doug. Felt like a queen. Ah, Gina. That's awesome. Thank you for rocking all this. Some of these items that I buy, you just rock them. So thank you for wearing them, appreciating them, doing them justice. So for years, I've wondered, sell these fabulous pieces, and I'm like, do people actually wear these, or are they just in a collection somewhere? They wear them. Gina's out there sporting them. All right. Thank you, Gina. Okay, these are just, they're fantastic. Like I said, 2 for the price of 1. They're 7.75 on the cone. They're big. Let's see, put it on my 7. Yeah. It'd work great in a stack. Oh man, the gap on that one. Gap on that one's tight. Might have to flex that one to get it on. But they're 82 grams total. There's a 7.75 on the cone and $130 for the pair. Say what? Literally, that's what I would expect to see one of these priced at. Dean, LibriVox has audiobooks of classics for those who like that format. I volunteer my voice there. Yeah, I like that, Jen. All right, 130 on those beauties. If those are working for you, hop on them. No point letting it sit in a box, right, Ellen? Apologies, I dropped my membership for the moment, Doug. Just keeping expenses down for a bit. You know what, Mia? That's okay. You have nothing to apologize there for. And thank you for the reminder, because I did open up a new tier of memberships. I'm going to be phasing out the Hugen and Munin $4.99 memberships, and I'm only going to have 99-cent memberships. So anybody who's interested in being a member, you can join for 99 cents. And basically what that gives you is early access to content and access to some members-only content as well. When I drop videos or shorts, a lot of times I schedule them days in advance. I post them days in advance and schedule them for days later, and members sometimes have access to those. So if you're interested, and you get a star. Yeah, Ellen. If you are interested, go check it out. Hit that little, I think it's the $sign. I think that's the, oh yeah, you just go hit that star and hit memberships, and let's see. Join $1.49 a month. Wait, I thought it was supposed to be 99 cents a month. Raven's Eye. Oh, and wow. Like the prices went up here? Are they different on mobile? That's supposed to be a 99-cent membership and a $4.99 membership. Now it's $6.99 and $1.49. Interesting. Well, maybe I can go in and change that. But if you are interested in becoming a member, then it's only $1.49. Ah, thank you, Ellen. Welcome in. Welcome to Raven's Eye, where you get a quick look, an early look at much of the content that comes into Raven's Chest. So welcome in and congratulations, Ellen. I think you are the first one to join the new tier of memberships. And thank you, Mia, for the reminder on that as well. Okay, call me crazy. I know 130 was a great price on these. And I don't even know why, but I know why. Because I can. Because it's my channel. It's my business. I'm going to drop them to 100. If you like them, that's $50 each on these. That's basically scrap. Well, scrap last week, maybe not this week. Yeah, $100 on those for the pair. This is not for choice. This is for both. No, it was $1.05 for me. Might be a tax thing from state to state. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. But good. Thanks for the heads up on that. Hello, Melly. Welcome in, Melly. Melly is fashionably late. Well, that makes sense, Melly, because Melly's just fashionable, right? Everywhere you go. Thanks for sharing the video of the car show as well, Melly. That was awesome. Brought me back to some memories of my grandpa. He loved his MG. All right, those are going down. I want them, but I want to bid on the Bolo. All right, you know what? thanks for the reminder, Sunray. Let me grab that bolo. Grab that bolo. Whew. It's fantastic. I dig it. All right, Sunray, it's 50 bucks. So if you like it and you feel like it's worth 50, that's how much it is. Otherwise, Doug, my dad had a TR. Oh, dang. Nice, Eldine. Thank you, Ellen. I guess a TR3 is a type of MG. I'm not an expert there, so I don't really know, but that sounds awesome. I know my grandpa was such a big fan. All right, Sunray, I see you at 50. And I want to sell this to you, Sunray. That one sold to Sunray at 50. Sorry, I didn't give anyone else a chance to come in. But, you know, honestly, Sunray, when I saw that piece, when I bought it, I was thinking of you. I'm like, man, I bet this is something Sunray will really, really dig and appreciate from just the jewelry perspective, but also from the art perspective. So what a great piece of pottery. What a fantastic triumph. Oh, okay. Nice. Look at that. Melly's right on it. Yeah, thank you, Sunray. I'm glad that that worked out. Can I see it, April? You can see it. Yeah, it's gorgeous. And that Washington Ledesma, look up his pottery. Not a lot of jewelry done by him, but a lot of nice pottery. Great glazes, nice whimsical feel to his pieces. Oh, these are sweet. I didn't get a preview of these because I bought these. Last week I stopped in at Caroline's real fast, and I bought these awesome split earrings. They're half 14 karat gold. This side's 14 karat gold. The other side is sterling silver. I've only seen this design a couple of times. So I was pretty stoked to see those. They are in very good condition. Sterling silver and 14 karat gold hoops. They are marked 925 and 14K. Nice double dolphins jumping through the hoops there. They are 7/8 inch by 3/4 of an inch. They're 1 gram. Teetering on the scale there, 0.91, so 0.91 grams, right in that range, and they are $75. $75 on those little beauties. Let's see if we can get that. I'm not sure if I can get the mark on those. Marked on that little toggle. And again, they are sterling silver on one side, 14 karat gold on one side, and sterling silver on the other. So depending on how you're wearing them, I think I'd probably wear them gold side out. What is the name of the artist that does that again? Washington Ledesma is the artist. Thank you, Elizabeth K. Yeah, thank you. All right, no action on those. At 75, I'm going to drop them. Let's see, what's $7 shipping? Let's take the shipping off of these and make them 68 bucks. If somebody's into those at 68, that's the new price. Oh, thank you, Sunray. Well, I'm happy to be able to return that feeling, because I still remember and appreciate a message that you sent me. Geez, I don't know, maybe I may have been doing YouTube for a month, maybe not even a month, and you sent me a really thoughtful message from the heart with good advice. So I really I really appreciate that. I'll never forget that, Sunray. So thank you very much. All right. Not happening at 68. I don't know why. Something tells me keep dropping them, Doug. Drop them to 60. I'm dropping them to 60. As Karen, Vintage Montreal, would say, Doug it down. I'm going to do a Doug and drop that price. All right, I'm not seeing any action on those at 60 either. Let's put them down. I almost dropped them to 55, but ooh, I gotta listen to my body. My body said, no, don't do that, sir. That was number 11. Did we skip number 12? Oh no, here we go. Number 12, sterling silver and, what do they call it? Snowflake obsidian. I dig the design on that. Okay. Oh well, I'm glad someone had the time to read that. And all right, you do that, Ellen. I see why they blocked that now. Melly, I totally know what you're saying. I feel that way. I got a lot here. This one is sterling silver. Great setting. It's a size 5. It's 9 grams, and it is $35. What are you sorry for, Ellen? You all have fun. Get some sun and find reason to smile today. Big hugs. Thank you, Ellen. Thank you for being here. No need to be sorry. Go get out there. Have a great day. All right, $35 on that beauty. It is a size 5. Oh my goodness, I have a cup that matches that. Oh, Sunray. All right, I see Sunray is in at 35. And Grace says, bye, Ellen, have a great day. All right, Sunray, I see you at 35. Darn, says Gina. It's either the wrong size or Gina doesn't want to bid against Sunray. If nobody else is coming in at 37 or better pretty quick, we're going to count that one down for Sunray. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Sunray. Congratulations, Sunray, and thank you very much. It is Snowflake Obsidian, yeah. It is indeed. 5 1/4 on my right hand. My left is taken. Wrong size. All right, Gina. Oh, look at that. Aw. Thank you, Tanya. Look at that. Tanya gifted April a membership. Thank you, Tanya. And welcome in, April. Yeah, very sweet. That was number 12, which means, where did number 13 go? Oh, there we go, number 13. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, thank you, Tanya. Gorgeous Italian hand-painted miniature brooch / pendant. 800 silver. Oh my goodness. She's just really nicely done. That's all I need to say. She's just really nicely done. This one is $95. Oh, well, excuse me. This message is held for review. Why is this message held for review? I wore my amber fashion. Ah, April. April, that's funny. I was just thinking about that yesterday, about that necklace, and thinking about the guy that I bought it from. I'm going to tell him. The lady that I sold that to was just, I'm going to see him at Alameda. So I'm going to tell him the lady that bought that from me wore it, and she loves it. because he loved it so much. He was so happy to find someone who appreciated it for what it was. I mean, that was really the only reason I was able to buy it, because I appreciated what he had. Oh, Melly, thank you, Melly. Get that, show the back on that. It is in very good condition. The silverwork's in great condition. The glass, good, April. I'm really happy to hear that. Yeah, such a rare find. Oh man, and she is done. She is done so nicely. I will send a pic of my cuff. I got it from Kirsten. Oh, sweet, Sunray. Yeah, 95 is a very fair price, but I'm gonna drop her 10 bucks. I can do it. If someone wants her right here, right now, 85 is the new price. Oh, sweet, April. Well, that'd be great to meet up with you out there. So $85 on that. Otherwise, she's gonna go hang out in the light box. Have a little date with my camera. Free shipping, Melly. Free shipping? You want free shipping on it? Yeah. We'll give you free shipping, Melly. Melly, I still have your box that I'm going to ship out. So I'll throw, all right. Melly, you got it. 85. Just type 85 in there, Melly. We'll get you sold at 85. I'll put that in your box that's due to go out. And if you want to add that to my credit, that works for me. If you want to square up, that works for me also. Whatever. I haven't paid you, crazy man. I know, Melly. I know you haven't, because I was hoping to keep a credit and get some treasure from you. Right, Melly? Well, I'll send you my list of what I'm looking for. I've been hoping to get another nice cuff. So, Doug, my painted lady is on my nightstand. Gorgeous. Oh, you got the Von Briggle. Awesome, awesome, Eldine. I'm so glad that you got those. Yeah, and thank you for reaching out afterwards for those. It's always so nice to have people reach out and say like, hey, I saw that thing. If you got it, I want it. I'm actively selling off my antiques, but what can I tell you? She's beautiful. She is beautiful, Melly. Yeah, I get you. I bought her for the same reason. You can send me photos, yeah. And spend it all, plus still owe me some. That's probably what's going to happen. That's usually how it works. All right, number 15 on the list. But yeah, no hurry on my end, Melly. I figured I'd be spending my credit with you. I know what you bring up, and the great deals. A lot of times, the things that I'm interested in sell, and they sell to people that I don't want to be bidding against. So, you know how that one works. All right, beautiful faceted glass crystal bead necklace. This one needs to be restrung, in my humble opinion. Carrie, my husband is gone, so I was able to bid. But really, I have too much, but... Oh, Melly, I could imagine. I could imagine. So yeah, and that's why I was like, I know we'll be able to work something out. I guarantee Melly's gonna have more that I want than I have credit for. All right, this one is number 15 on the list, 52 grams, 17 inches long, and it's $18. $18 on this one. Basically selling the beads, if I'm being honest. Selling you the beads. They are in excellent condition. Just need to be restrung. Sunray, lol, me too. But we can't help ourselves, right? Well, Melly, I think you were the one that was talking about, I think so, talking about how having a jewelry addiction and buying jewelry as your addiction isn't so bad, because you're always giving yourself an out. And I've seen that. I've seen people lock, myself included, lock up their investments in jewelry, lock up their money, their resources in jewelry as an investment, and I've seen how it can work very well. But like any investments, there is a risk involved. All right, I don't see any action on those at 18. Going down. Doug, break time. Is it Eldine 10:44? Dang, already been at this an hour and 11 minutes. You're right, Eldine. I bought some Native American earrings for my patient's wife yesterday while at work. Carrie, you are an addict, indeed. And that lady had your number. That's funny. All right, hello, Jamie Lynn. Welcome in, Jamie. Jamie just got here. Well, good to see you, Jamie. All right, well, let's see. I am gonna take a little break here. Way to go, Carrie. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, way to score, Carrie. That's so funny. Okay, let's just bring this one up. This one, I was gonna start at $44. This beautiful little mosaic bracelet. Nice mosaic panel bracelet. And instead, I'm gonna take a little break and start this at $1. Why not? Let's see, do I have something that I can prop this on? I have no more room for sure, but I have sold some items so I can get what I really love. Nice, Sunray, I like that. Out with the old, in with the new. Okay, I think this will work. So there you go. You got a pretty decent little look at what's going on there. It's coffee 30, right, Melly? It is coffee 30. Thank you, Tanya. It is union break time. Thank you for dropping that, Tanya. Much appreciated. I'm going to go take a break, so happy bidding. I'm going to refresh my coffee as well, Melly. And, oh, it's in the light box. Refresh my coffee, go touch some grass, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Hi, Elizabeth. Oh my goodness, what a beautiful day it is. What a beautiful day. And hello, Elizabeth. I did see you as I was walking out there. Hello. Oh, and Lisa. Howdy, howdy, Lisa. Lisa, I have your platter here. I just want to let you know. I have to go get a bigger box because I wasn't feeling real safe about the box situation I had going on there. So, man. Hello, Patty. Excuse my typing. All right, I do see Elizabeth at, oh no, I see Patty first at 22 and Gina at 23. Feel free to open up those bids, guys, if you want to bid a little bit more. I see Gina at 30. Spinning, yeah, thank you, Tanya. How long? Carrie, let me get that. Here we go. Okay, on the cone, it measures a 7, but flat, it's like 7.5 inches. And let's see on my 7. Yeah, totally. Can I get it hinged here? I might need some assistance, but definitely can fit my 7. Just need someone to help me clasp it. All right, I see Eldine at 47. I see Gina is out. Carrie is also in at 47. So we'd be looking for 49. Carrie's in at 49. Now looking for 51. You go see all those panels. Quite good condition on that, and a really nice design. Aldina's out, so we got Carrie at 49, sold to Carrie. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Eldine. Thank you, Gina. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Patty. And anyone else that I may have missed, thank you as well. Always nice to get a little break. Amazing how much difference it can make. Just getting up, grabbing a cup of coffee, looking at the sky. I walked out front. There were butterflies flying off of the lavender out there. So, man, what a great little break. So thank you for that. Thank you, world, for such a beautiful, beautiful day. Did I officially get that marked sold? Yes. Okay, we got it sold. Thank you, Carrie. Done. And item number 16. Oh, before I forget, all right. Oh, yeah, you know what? I take the lavender and I'll pick it and just set it around in little spots, put it in a little vase right by the front door, and there's a nice little lavender scent going on there. I don't know what I missed there. I can't hear anything. Yeah. I spend a lot of my time with earphones, earbuds in as well. And a lot of it for me is just quieting the noise, ironically. I put noise in my ear to quiet the noise. All right, these are gorgeous. Look at the luster on these. Wow. Really fantastic. A little bit of an off-white cream color on these, but man, fantastic, fantastic luster. Nicely graduated. 15 inches long with the sterling silver clasp. Oh man. Yeah, I haven't seen the latest on that Sunray, but I saw a couple days ago that they had it projected to hit Jamaica. So awesome, Carrie. 52 in Utah. Dang, that sounds pretty awesome. All right, 15 inches long. They are graduated. They have that great sterling silver clasp with that little pearl set on it. 16 grams and $63 on those. Again, look at the mirror effect in those pearls. Really nice luster. And that, okay. Guess that's just the way it was laying there. For a minute, it looked like that knot had been bypassed by that bead, but it is still there. Sometimes they get loose over time and the knots will slip inside the pearls. The original smart pearl necklace. It's graduated already, right? Funny. Darn, my chat was frozen there for a second. I don't even... Right, Melly? Well, you have a good jewelry collection, so you already have your pearls. Oh, poor Buka. I hid the ball. Are there spacers? No, they're hand knotted. Yeah, so they're all just knots in between, Melly. Yeah. Length, they're 15 inches long, Eldine, and I would call these cream. Yeah. Definitely an off-white. But I would start with the cream on these. I hid the ball from Buka, and he's trying to get it now, so. You know, Melly, I think they're early. I think they're early cultured pearls, like many layers of nacre. I didn't pull back any of the knots to try to look down inside, but I think that if you look at the depth of that luster, a lot of it's coming through from layers below. He's like, hey, you took a break and didn't throw the ball for me, bro. What kind of break is that? Like, if I'm going to take a break, we're going to play a little fetch. Oh, Buka. He might have to come over and say hi. It's actually just sitting on top of the dining room table, but he's polite enough not to jump up there and grab them. All right, I don't see any action on those at 63. Those are going to go down. I can't tell by looking at the video there. Yeah, they really are, Melly. They're pretty exceptional. Sometimes I have to put my pearls together and look at them side by side to really see the difference. All right, item number 18. Buka, leave it. Down. Down. Good boy. All right, number 18, sterling silver and citrine. Gorgeous, gorgeous citrine beads on this necklace. Yeah, Melly, I know how it is. Been relatively quiet here today. Tim came for an early invasion. They are 18 to 20 inches long. Have that little adjustable clasp there. I like that nice little finishing bead on there too. Later, are you out of here, Sunray? All right, Sunray. I have to go for now. Thanks so much, Doug. Well, thank you, Sunray. Thank you for everything. I'm glad you got that great bolo, and I hope you have a great day. All right, this one, it is 33 grams, 18 to 20 inches long. Pretty exceptional. I dig the nice dark patina on those beads. And that one's $58. Yeah, these beads right here, that Madeira dark citrine in there is just gorgeous. They are citrine, Gina, yes. They are indeed. And they're pretty. They're pretty. They're not pretty exceptional, they're exceptionally pretty. Jamie, I'm one step ahead of you there. Hold them up to your neck, Doug. I almost put them on, but I'm not quite gonna go there. Yeah, so there you go for scale. Gina, we have the same taste. I do see Gina is in at 58. And if somebody doesn't, yep, sterling silver and citrine. Yep, sterling beads, sterling findings. The findings are pretty new. The beads have an exceptional patina. So we'd be looking, oh, I see Grace. I was just about to call those. I see Grace in first at 60. And I also see Jamie. Gina says, nope, 65, folks. I am on these. Let me just grab the bust real fast. My neckline's okay, but the bust is much, much better to show just how nicely they lay. And show off that nice arrangement. I thought it was really well done, alternating between those citrine, almost, they're like rounded rondelles. I see Grace is at 80. I see Gina back at 85. And it's amazing to me, I see Jamie is out. Amazing to me how functional the adjustable clasp is. You know, a little bit different outfit, a little bit different change in height can make all the difference. And I know Gina knows, because I've seen Gina arrange necklines with necklaces in ways that I'm like, wow, I never would have guessed that would work. And bam, they pop. So a little bit of adjustment can go a long ways in the presentation. I see Gina's in at 90. I see Gina at 95, actually looking for 100 or an out, and Grace is back at 100. And before my coffee cools down, I always do this. I take a break, warm up my coffee. Totally melly. Flexible for layering, you got it. I see Gina's back at 105. Thank you for your bids, ladies. And I also want to say, I don't know if you're still here, Elizabeth, but Elizabeth K has made some really nice simple quartz necklaces. And I actually bought one a few weeks back. And I've been wearing it the last few days, and I gotta tell you, I love it, Elizabeth. Thank you. Out to Gina. Beautiful. All right, Grace. Thank you, Grace, and thank you, Gina. Let's call that one sold to Gina at 105. Showbell, it is special. Yeah, it's quite special. And thank you for your bids. Thank you, Gina. And thank you, Grace. Darn, what was I talking about there? I squirreled it out. Squirreled off. Flexible for layering. Come to mama, you big gorgeous citrine. Funny. All right. Beautiful amber beads. 35 inches long, 75 grams. Really nice. A bunch of polished, I'd call these pebbles. Polished amber pebbles. Elizabeth K. Original. That's it. If the person making his jewelry is good vibes. Dude, and that was it, Melly. I'm like, wow. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, great person, great personality. And the quartz came with super good vibes. So thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth. And I'm sorry to tell everybody, I did buy the best one. I'm just totally kidding. It looks like Elizabeth has more of these as well. So if you haven't seen those, if you like that, if you like the quartz, if you like that arrangement, go over there and check them out. Yeah, I don't know, are you going to be bringing some of those up today, Elizabeth? Okay, the amber beads. 35 inches, 75 grams. I had $65 on these. Nope. $66. Sorry. They've gone up $1. Gina, if you aren't spoiled, you aren't loved. Right? You're all spoiled. You know what? And love yourself. Honestly, that's something that I have failed to do at times. And Melly's in at 65. All right, Melly, I see ya. And, you know, if you can't love yourself, it's hard to love outside yourself. So, yeah, take it easy on yourself a little bit and love yourself. And you can help spread that love to the world. Melly, you got these. Melly, I was prepared to drop those to $55 because I had those as a how low can you go. So I hope you're not offended if I only charge you $55 for those. I'm not stopping you. All right, Melly. That works for me if that works for you. If not, you know, I can keep it at 65. So, thank you, Melly. And let's see, was that number 19? Did I have 2 amber necklaces in a row? Yep, number 20. I'm not even consulting my own list. These ones, I considered just taking, I bought 2 of these strands. And I considered just taking these and putting them straight into my stash, into my collection, because they're exceptional. Really, really nice color on these. Exceptional clarity as well. And if you look closely, these weren't a big piece that was cut into smaller pieces to make beads. These were small pieces that were individually fashioned into beads. A lot of them still have some bark. A lot of them still have the edge. Some of them are asymmetrical because, you know, they were only so big. They could only make it so round. I could go on and on talking about what I see and how special these are. The number one thing for me, what I get, kind of like the quartz with the amber, man, sometimes you touch it and, oh, it feels good. And that's what I get from these. It's just really, really nice amber. They're 42 grams, 19 inches long. Do you have these nice clasps? Which I'm pretty sure they're gold filled or a brass plate. I didn't really. Yeah, they smell pretty brassy. So I'm just gonna say those are brass. Totally fitting, makes sense. And these, they're $130. And they are really exceptional. Like, it's almost hard to explain. It's hard to show in pictures. You almost have to feel them. You almost have to put them in your hand and say, yeah. Lisa Ross, I see you at 130. And yeah, these color-wise, I just anticipated that they were treated, heat treated, because that nice color and uniformity in color. I'm so used to seeing modern amber that has that same uniformity, but when you look into the structure of the amber, you see star spangles. You see the sun spangles, rather. And these, no spangles. Natural inclusions and fractures in there, but the sun spangles are a sign of heat treatment. So these have not been treated. These are all natural. Some of the inclusions that are in there are just natural inclusions that you find in amber. And Lisa, I don't see anyone else, and these ones are sold to Lisa at 130. Someone did a great job restringing those, Melly. Yeah. So thank you, Lisa. My wallet, my utility companies, thank you, right? My wallet and my utility companies, thank you too. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, I can't wait for you to get those, Lisa. I think you'll get that same feeling. Something to that. For years I kind of ignored that. But then when I tuned into that and started actually feeling the pieces, it's been good, because some pieces I just don't even touch. I don't even buy them. Some pieces I don't even have to touch anymore. All right, these are pretty exceptional. And these are a good example of modern treated amber. Again, nice color on them. But I imagine this amber probably started clear. Probably looked a lot like this, maybe with a little bit of yellow in it. But it was heated, and it picked up that beautiful cognac color on there. And did I not, oh. Does item 21 even have a price here? Description. Oh, I can see the description. I didn't know if that was even possible. Oh, $35. All right. There it is. I didn't have one on the bag, so 29-inch polished amber bead icicle cubes. That's what these remind me of. Icicle, like ice cubes that have been kind of polished up. And the minute you hold it to your hand, you know. And yes, like Doug said, sometimes you just feel it before you even touch it. Yeah, it's really, once you're in tune with it, it's kind of odd. And like I said, some pieces I won't even pick them up. And some pieces I have people ask why I didn't buy them, and I'll tell them because it didn't feel right. I bought too many of those pieces and then had to get that off of the piece and me. So all right, there you go. These are awesome. 29 inches, 65 grams on these, and 35 bucks. They are modern heat-treated amber beads, just so you know. They do have a little sprinkling of some nuggets in between. Nice little butterscotch bead in between there. Nicely done. They look great. But honestly, they don't have the same feel that the other beads do. They have the presentation, absolutely. So, all right, Patty. I see Patty Stimson at 35. Ooh. And if nobody else comes back at 37 or better pretty quick, we're going to call those sold to Patty. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Especially the negative ones. It's true what they say about black stones. They do absorb negative energy because sometimes it hasn't released it. Doug, do those glow like regular amber? Yes, April, they do. I put them side by side with my other amber when I bought them because they have that kind of a funky finish on them. And yeah, lit them both up side by side. I literally broke a silver and turquoise short necklace once because it felt that bad. I felt like it was choking. I was choking, right, Melly? I have one of those right now. It has one bad stone in it. The way I see it. Yeah. So I love the piece, but the one stone, man, it's just, you look at it. Uh-oh, dead Sharpie. Yeah, when you look at it, the one stone just draws my attention every time, and every time I see it, I say, something needs to be done. That stone needs to be dealt with. And people have different rituals for cleansing their jewelry and other items. Which I think that one, it wouldn't hurt to give it a try on that one. All right, we got a functional Sharpie again. Thank you, Patty. And yeah, April, I totally see why you were asking that, because I was like, hey, there's something about those that's a little bit off. And part of that was that I had been handling the antique pieces before that. And so there was a distinct difference between the two feelings. Hello, Yippee. Welcome in, Yippee. And is there somebody else that I missed? I feel like I missed someone coming in here. And officially, hello, Patty. Patty Stimson. All right. Well, if I missed you coming in, somebody coming in, I'm sorry. You know, April, if I wasn't, when I'm not sure, I just take them apart and throw them in the salt water. Because if they're plastic, they just sink. If they're amber, they float. It's done. It's a done deal. Because there is some plastic that will that glows. So, all right, this one, I got edited out of the preview. There was background noise going on that I had to cut out. And so this one didn't even make the preview. It is an original Art Deco Dragon's Breath brooch a really, really gorgeous dragon's breath in there. Lacking some of the blue, brilliant pop that I'm seeing out of some of the newer dragon's breath that's coming around. Hello, Priscilla. Welcome in. Right, Melly? Yeah, I've had a couple of those pieces. I actually had some pieces that I threw away. I'm like, I'm not going to donate these. I'm not going to, they just wouldn't clean up. So a couple darn nice pieces too that I was really happy to get at the time, but they came tainted and there was no getting that stuff off of there. So in the garbage they went. Literally in the trash can. I'm like, wow, that's a beautiful piece of jewelry, but it's like anything. Beautiful information, if it's tainted, I don't want it. Beautiful jewelry, if it's tainted, I don't want it. So. Carrie, for me, well, a physical cleaning, like literally washing the grime off sometimes is enough. Sometimes it's got to sit outside through a full moon. Some people like to cleanse through a full moon. For me, a lot of times it's physically washing the piece, like actually, and washing it with the intent of cleansing it. So I know, sounds weird, I know, but I don't know, I guess some of my experience is weird. So there you go, original Art Deco brooch with a beautiful dragon's breath in there. Can see, let's see if we can get the off side turned off and then activated. Oh, I sage all my jewels. I like it, Shell Bell. Yep, depends on your belief system. Totally, Melly. I think the biggest thing is the recognition and the intent. Yes, negative can attach itself to an object. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, this one is $35. Starting bid on that is 35 bucks. It is 1 3/8 inch by 1 inch. And it is 5.5 grams. It is a nice little brooch, brass brooch. Yes, you have to bathe it distilled if you have it. If bad, a single point crystal in the water. Oh, I like that, Melly. All right, Yippee is in at 35. I see a Yippee. We'd be looking at 37 or better. I store them after cleansing. Yep. Some pieces take a little extra time. And storing with your crystals, what a great idea. I see it at 35, Yippee. If nobody comes back at 37 or better pretty quick, we're going to call that one sold to Yippee at 35. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold. Does it have a bezel, Melly? It does. It has a bezel, but it's sold. Sorry. I was jumping the gun on that one. Moving stuff along. Congratulations, Yippee. And thank you. Darn it. I'm going to have to start chucking Sharpies again. What's going on here, Sharpie land? Are there knockoff Sharpies now? Hello, Deb. Welcome in, Deb. Oh, this is awesome. I dig the carving on this. Really cool mother of pearl pendant. And that orange lacquer that's on there. I was considering trying to remove the lacquer. I'm like, I kind of like the mother of pearl, but I just left it as is. I did clean it up, and it cleaned up really nicely. Beautiful carving, front and back. Like, what's your vibe today? You feeling the floral vibe? Are you feeling the dragon? Look at that. What's that? I think that dragon's spitting pearls of knowledge. Spitting some truth. Is that what the dragon's doing? Look out for that dragon. Dragon spitting truth today. That one, we're doing a buy it now on this one. All right, buy it now of $23. Bin 23. I don't know why, I'm mixing it up a little bit. Do you cleanse all your jewelry before you sell it? Carry, not all of it. If I'm being honest, no. Some of it just comes good. It comes feeling good and looking good, and I just move it as it is. Some of it, Jamie, you got it. Sold to Jamie for 23. Congratulations and thank you, Jamie, for hairball. Hairball dragon goes to Jamie. What if I clean half of my jewelry, right? Yeah, that type of cleansing, I'd say, well, the washing cleansing where I feel like this has got stuff that just needs to be removed weekly, I'm doing that. That's a pretty regular thing. But like a piece that actually feels heavy, that feels like it needs to be cleansed, a couple a year, honestly. And part of that is because I don't buy them. Right, Gina? Well, thank you for that, Gina. Yeah, like I was starting to say before, I pass on a lot of pieces that people don't understand why, because they're good deals at good prices, and it's because it's just that feeling. Hello, Leslie. Welcome in, Leslie Black Dog Vintage. Tanya, I imagine you just drowning in jewelry. All right. Oh, Tanya just got to her first store. Have a great sale and see you real soon. Ah, darn it, Tanya. Why did you have to tell us? I was talking to Tanya this morning. I'm like, I know what you're going to do. You're going to go out there shopping and then you're going to be like, oh, you guys aren't going to believe what I just found. Then we're all going to have FOMO. Yeah, always excited to see what you come up with, Tanya. Okay, number 24. I bought this lot sight unseen, hoping that this bracelet was going to work for me. It doesn't. It's just a little too big. A little too big for me. Man, wow. I forgot. What a substantial piece. It's a 7.5 on the cone. It weighs 81 grams. 81 grams, guys. How many bracelets, how many simple cuff bracelets do you have that are 81 grams? It's 7/16 of an inch wide. It is signed by the duo Mary and Ken Bill, Navajo artisans. Sterling, great stamp work. I dig that stamp work. And then the counter stamping on the inside, awesome as well. Man. Oh, yeah, and unfortunately, it's just too big. And I think it's so much too big that it's just, I'm not going to be able to manipulate it to make it work. So there you go, 81 grams, 7.5 inches. And if you find these artists online, you'll see their pieces are pretty darn expensive. It is a chunk, Melly, yeah. And they do have, I did see a couple of these out there in the 385, 425 range, which seemed like a really, really good deal. And this one, if this one works for you, it's only $245. Right, Lisa? Yeah, that was what really caught me, the counter stamping underneath. I'm a big fan of stamps. If you haven't caught that already, and wow, the size of these stamps and the stroke and pressure required to make them, That's a big stamp to be stamping into that big piece of silver. So if I combine cuffs, I get to that right. Wait, right? Yeah, 81 grams. What a chunk. And yeah, it is. Look at how thick that is. Very much reminds me a lot of the late 1800s and early 1900s Native American ingot pieces, where you pick them up and you go, oh, that's nice. And you, ooh, it's substantial. All right, I don't see any action at 245. So I'm just going to put that one down. I was thinking I could drop it, but I really can't drop it much. So are there 2 sheets Melly? I don't know if that, I don't think so. I think this was a single, probably a single pour. Didn't look to see for tool marks. You know, I think honestly, they poured their own little ingot and just, let's see. I think this was a one piece. It could have been a rolled out bar. But yeah, definitely a single piece that was stamped. And definitely the stamping process would have left a bunch of high ridges. There's such deep stamps that there would have had to be a finishing process as well. Yeah, to get such a deep stamp, you're going to be displacing a lot of that silver on the edges, so they would have had to have been finished to get them that clean. Oh man, so much of it's getting smelted. So much nice jewelry is getting smelted right now, Jamie. Right, Melly. Yeah, could you imagine doing that? Imagine the ping. It's probably bouncing up off. They probably had it on a leather pad. I don't know. I'm guessing on that. I really appreciate the depth and the artistry of that one. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, Jamie, it's a shame. And I've seen it over this last year. It's been crazy to watch jewelry lose its value as jewelry, to have it overridden by its value as a precious metal. And some of it, like, it just makes no sense anymore to keep it as jewelry because it's not valued. So if you keep it, re-oxidize it. Looks like someone pulled a Melly and over-cleaned it. Yeah, it could have been Melly. I was trying to figure that out, whether it's just got patina from being worn and it's developing its patina, or whether it had patina removed, because they are still active artists, and the age on that, you know, that this could be 5 years old. So I didn't track their hallmarking. I have a stump I need leveled for my studio so I can stamp. Yeah, Jen, I like it. I think I would love sandcast work and stamping. Something about that just would work for me. All right, flapper goodness. Oh wow. The color even looks a little bit different today than I've got 3 different light sources coming in, so it's almost like a celadon. Wow, whatever it is fabulous. It's 27 inches long. The drop is 3.75 inches, so almost 4 inches on that drop. Ooh. Love the hobnail. These little hobnail beads are so awesome. All right, I'm gonna sit here and adore this necklace all day, but what I should do is put it up. The price on this one's 75 bucks. I got a silly good deal on it. And if you know, The value on this one is easily double. Like I wouldn't have a problem asking $150 for this in my store. And so I'm gonna offer it for $75. And please see the back. Well, I can show it all to you, Martha. So, oh, those beads are awesome. And even that little bottom bead. There we go, we'll flip it. How long is it, Jamie? It is 27 inches. 27 inches. Just nicely done all the way around. And that drop is almost 4 inches, 3.75 inches on that drop. And it is a little bit off center. I personally think this was probably more like a 50 inch originally, and it's probably been shortened because the clasp bead, or that center bead, is off center. So there it is. $75 is the price. That is number 25. It is 27 inches long, 3.75 inch drop, and it's $75. And that one's gonna stay $75. Yeah, that one's gorgeous. That one and I might have a date with the light box. This one also, same bottom from the same lady. Oh, I think it's been 10 years since I had one of these. A couple times I've come across broken versions where I was able to buy like 1 or 2 good beads out of it, and that was it. This one's still intact, still has that great arrangement with these beads. And this one is 31 inches long. The drop is 4 inches on that one. 46 grams. And this one's $85. $85 on this one. I do think that the original tassel count was 5 or 7. Pretty standard for them to be a little bit more full. So that's literally the only thing that I can see on here that I would note or knock. I see Martha in at 85. I see you, Martha. I got you, Martha. And if no one else comes back at 90 or better pretty quick, we're gonna call that one to Martha in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Martha. Thank you, Martha. And congratulations. Wow. Yeah, perfect for the holidays. Ah, gorgeous. Red. It is red, yeah. Well, the smaller beads, they come across as a little bit orange because they're refracting less light through them. They're thinner. Martha. Martha, every time I see your name, it makes me smile a little bit. Because there was a show my oldest son used to watch called Martha Speaks. It was like one of the cutest little cartoons. And when I see your name, it makes me think of that, and it just makes me smile. So thank you, Martha. Thank you for your purchase, and thank you for a warm and fuzzy smile every time I see your name. If you guys haven't seen that cartoon, Martha Speaks, I don't even know if it's available anywhere out there anymore, but it's really cute. The colors on this one, ooh, darn. Little fray on that. Little fray happening on that bottom bead, geez. Well, hopefully that one's still strong. This one is really nicely hand knotted Peking glass. Beautiful mottled pink and white drop on that. Just another exceptional piece. And this one's 29 inches long, 38 grams. The drop is 2 5/8 inch. And this one's $43. Let me get that one on the bust as well. Thank you, bust, for doing a great job of showing off that lovely, lovely necklace. Such an incredible right, Leslie? Well, you know how it works, Leslie. If we get good deals, it's nice to be able to pass those along. And you know how it works as well, Leslie. If it doesn't land here, it might hit eBay and go. Sometimes it's like that. Very nice color combo. I thought so too, Martha. I thought it was a great color combination. I don't see any action on that at 43. Well, Flocasso, are you still here? Do you know what the call is, Flocasso? Because that was an awesome deal at 43. But I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to dug it down. I'm going to reverso price-o it. 43 is now 34. Because I scored a great deal on these. And I could just stick a premium on them right now and wait for them to sell, or I can pass along a great deal. If that works for somebody like Leslie, another reseller, then Leslie's on it at 34. I also see Yippy's in at 34. But now Yippy, we'd be looking for 36 or better, or an out. Or we'll count these down for Leslie. We'll do a slow countdown here for Leslie at 34. All right, Yippee, thank you. We got that one sold to Leslie at 34. Congratulations, Leslie. And man, Leslie, so many different possibilities. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, well, Leslie, I hear ya. Okay, well, if you're okay with that, Yippee, then just give me another 34 in the chat, and we'll call that to you. Otherwise, we're going to make Leslie buy it. And just for that, we're going to charge Leslie 43. I'll have to look up that Martha cartoon you were talking about. Yeah, Martha, you should do it. It's super, super cute. This is awesome. I'm a big fan of Russian Niello. A lot of antique pieces that I used to see. I don't know. I just don't come across those any longer. Coffee. Thank you, LD. All right, I'm going to leave that necklace in limbo here for a second. If you are into that, Yippee, just give me another 34 in the chat and we'll switch that over. Otherwise, give me a no. And yeah, we'll make Leslie pay up for this. All right, this one, Russian Niello bracelet. Nice silver. Nicely worked silver. It's cool. It's a 6.75 on the cone, 2.25 inch internal diameter. I think it is. I think Martha is a yellow lab. Yeah. And Martha's got just a funny attitude. So, all right, Elizabeth, I hope you have a great show today. Good luck with your sale. Thank you very much for the great pendant, Elizabeth. Gift alert. Oh. Gift it to Yippee. All right, Leslie. All right, Leslie. Thank you. And thank you, Yippee. Thank you, everybody, for the heads up there. Buka seems to be telling me that it's time for another break. Is it time for another break, Buka? We're only at item number 27. Oh, fair. It's for Leslie. I wanted her to have it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here we go. Here we go again. All right. Leslie. I'll decide later what to do with that one. But we did confirm Leslie's paying. Thumb wrestle time, right? All right, this beauty. It is Russian silver Niello. Really great design. Aw, poor buddy. I am going to have to take a little break and throw the ball for him. It's $43. Starting bid on that one is $43. Thank you, Deb. Yeah, I got this. I bought this from Elizabeth K. I popped over there one day and she was showing off some of these necklaces that she had made. And I actually bought a smaller one. Oh, I didn't get that starting bid in there, did I? I had actually bought a smaller one and I realized she had a little bit bigger ones. And so I swapped out my smaller one for a bigger one. Need to run, prepping for tonight. All right, Leslie. Well, thank you so much, Leslie, for being here. Thanks for popping in. I hope you have a great show, a great sale tonight. And yeah, we'll figure out the details on that necklace. So yeah, thank you very much, Leslie. Really appreciate your presence and your support. And I'll say it again, I really appreciate you, Leslie, as a professional and your professional attitude. So thank you for that. Done. All right. We're doing it again. This one was 43, reverso priso on it, just because I can. $34. $34 on that, lovely. There are the Russian hallmarks, 875 silver, little maker's mark as well. Just messing says 11. Just messing, are you serious? Because check this out, I was about to do this. I'm dropping the price to $33. Here are all the details. It is a 6.75 on the cone. Internal diameter is 2.25 inches. The band width is 3/8 of an inch, 15 grams, and $33 is the new price. And you know what that means? That is a double-digit number. Disqualification going down, right? You are disqualified, sir. But wait, we hadn't even started how low can you go yet. This is a how low can you go item. I changed the price to $33, which means pretty soon I'm going to be dropping the price to $22. Oh, say what? You can melt it for that, Doug. Derek says, Doug, you can melt it for that. Eldine says, Doug, you can melt it for that. I see Derek is in first at 22, and we'd be looking for 23, actually 24 or better before I can type sold to Derek at 22. Sold to Derek at 22. Congratulations, Derek, you got that. Oh. Well, Gina is in at 24. Sorry, Derek, but Gina did get in before that message went through. So I was verbally calling it and typing too slow. Snipe, right? Gina's got sniping software. So we've got Gina at 24, looking for 26 or better pretty quick, because this was a how low can you go. Eldine's back at 26. All right, we can slow the pace a little bit. Eldine's at 26, looking for a 28 or better. Gina is back at 28. Buka is pacing circles, looking for the ball. And Gina is in at 28. I see a Gina looking for a 30 or an out. And Eldine's back at 30. I see it, Eldine. And Buka's still looking for that ball. Wow. So quiet. I see Eldine is at 30. Derek is thinking. Gina's back at 35. Right? Right? Derek's like, what the heck, man? Well, Derek recognized a great deal when it was happening. Well, thank you, just messing. I try to maintain a fun attitude. I like to have fun. I like to be around people that are fun. So glad you appreciate that. Eldine is out. Gina, you're getting that one at 35. Sold to Gina at 35. Let's make that official before someone comes in here and snipes Gina, the sniper. And thank you, Gina. Sorry, Derek. Thank you, Eldine. No way. This is unbelievable. There's no friends in an auction. Yeah, you know, if someone wants to just type in ! auction, no spaces, you'll get that quote. Just messing. That's funny. I love being disqualified. Gen B, you've got competition. Disqualification competition. Oh, man. Please don't show any more Art Deco for my own good. Okay, Martha. Maybe I should give you a little warning. Okay, before this next item comes up, Martha is going to have to step out of the room. Maybe Martha needs to go for a walk around the block. Go clean out the refrigerator. I don't know. Oh, these are pretty exceptional and funny, Derek. I actually thought about you when I got these. Like, oh, look at the Solji earrings. Bruce is sailing a 7 season while getting some prime shots of Speedos for me. Why did I read that one out loud? Darn it, I should have known better. Get it, Martha. I like it. I'm going to get myself a cup of coffee here in a minute as well. These Solji earrings, really beautiful, 1 5/8 inch. They're 21 bucks. $21. I don't remember ever having these. I've had a lot of Soljis. I've had a lot of Solji earrings that are more of a standard design, like this bottom panel by itself, maybe even a little bit wider spread out, but I haven't had this actual arrangement before. Eldine, I see you at 21. Lisa, I see you at 23. Uh-oh, we got Eldine and Lisa going head to head here. I just want to know who's going to be gifting it to who. Just saying. Sometimes I call things how I see them. I have the brooch from Jason. Oh, dang, Eldine. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see the matching brooch, because that's pretty awesome. All right, I do have Lisa at 23. Eldine's back at 25. Let's just see. AUCTION. You know, let's just reiterate here. There are no friends here. Auction mode. Bids are open to anyone who's registered. All right, Lisa is out. Eldine, you're getting those at 25. Congratulations. Congratulations, Eldine, and thank you, Lisa. Sold. Let's make that. Did we make that official? Sold to Eldine at 25. Congratulations, and thank you, Eldine. Thank you, Lisa, as well. Oh, wow. This one's awesome. Big, old, heavy ring. Very much reminded me of Nikki Butler. It's like a Nikki Butler plus. A little bit extra weight, a little bit of extra silver, a little extra depth in the stones. It is signed. I don't know, someone out there might have an idea who this is. I think it was resized, and when it was resized, part of the signature was wiped out. So someone might be familiar with the style and that signature. It is a size 5 1/4. It weighs 13 grams. And it's $46. $46 on that lovely. It's really just a chunk, I tell you. Great stone selection. Darn, Shell Bell says. Yeah, it is a 5 1/4. And it does fit like a 5 1/4. It's pretty true to its size there. Would you step in something? You got something on your toe? Cosmo's licking in his toe, in his claw. All right, I don't see any action at 46. I'm dropping that one back in the bag. Down she goes. Oh, well, looks like I missed item number 14. Darn. This one's fantastic. Wow. Big, bold snake ring. Holy moly. This one's a size 7. It's 2 inches long. 9.3 grams. It is hollow. And there is a little split there on the outside. It is still solid, but just something to keep in mind there. Hey, Sunray. Yeah, and the design on that's awesome. I'm kind of glad it's not a 10, because I'd be tempted to keep that one. But it is a size 7. It's 2 inches, 9.3 grams. It is a hollow piece. I think someone probably just put a little too much tension on it. Yeah, trying to resize it, trying to bring it down. And the price on this one, geez, I had 95 on it. Let me do some mental math here. I might need some more coffee. I'm just gonna drop it to 75. dropping it to 75. When I bought it, I didn't see that split. So, had I seen that split when I bought it, I probably still would have bought it. I probably just would have negotiated the price. Reverso, don't tempt me, Derek. Don't tempt me. Yeah, I probably would have negotiated the price a little bit. I would have just let him know, hey, I know you sell by weight, but I sell by condition. So could you do a little bit less on it? And he probably would have. The guy that I bought from is really super fair. Great pieces at good prices. He cracks me up. I think I may have told you about him before. All right, I'm doing it. Reverso, Derek. Call me crazy. Not going to make money on this one if it sells at this price. But Reverso Priso, 57 bucks. It's about a little bit less than, or a little bit more than half of what I was originally going to ask at 95. Still think it's well worth 95. But yeah, as I was starting to tell you, the guy's, he cracks me up because everything you buy from him, he throws on the scale. And then he throws out a price. And I'm like, okay. And the prices don't jive, you know? It's not like he charges $3 a gram or $2 a gram. He throws it on the scale and then decides how much he wants for it. All right, Derek, I see you at 57, my man. Dina Marie. What's up, Dina Marie? Welcome in. All right, that one's sold to you, Derek, at 57. Congratulations, and thank you very much. Don't do it, Gina, right? Back off, Gina. Too late. You got that one. Too late. And thanks, Derek. Thanks for the suggestion. I hope you enjoy that one. Derek HQZ. Always be HQZ to me. How's Mona? It is Mona, right? If I got that wrong, well, darn. She's sleeping. Ah, oh, nice. Well, Cosmo's sleeping too. Buka's still waiting over there by the ball. Darn it. All right. All right, well, here at Raven's Chest, I am Doug and I'm your host, and sometimes I do things that may not make sense to you or me. I'm not cold-hearted, Derek. No, you're not, Gina. I think you have a warm heart that has a very good shield from what I see. So the type of heart that needs a shield is what you got. So. All right, here we go. This one is sterling silver and amethyst. Exceptional on both ends, in my opinion. 16.5 inches long. This one's not adjustable. And 31 grams. Let's see if we can show that off a little bit. UBT. And this is going to be the Union Break Time item that comes up for $1. I'm gonna take a little break here. Yeah, Gina, that was one thing that I picked up in one of your streams. You were talking about people and interacting with people, and you had such a healthy approach and attitude. It made me realize, like, wow, I really like Gina. I really like your values, and I've said this before. Tanya and I have talked about this a little bit. I think you're a very classy lady. So, enough said. I'm taking a break. This bit item starts at $1 and we're looking for $1 bid increments while I'm out there tossing the ball for Buka and refreshing my coffee. And when I get back, we'll see where we're at. So I would suggest for anyone else out there who's been sitting this whole time, get up. Oh, at least stretch. Maybe go outside. Take a deep breath. All right, Buka, I'm going to get my coffee, buddy, and then we're going to go toss the ball. Oh, the coffee's cold. That's all right. That's all right. I don't mind cold coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Good catch, buddy. Nice. Oh, wow. All right, here, give. All right, you gotta take a break. Now you gotta take a break, bud. Oh. Wow, well, what a great break that was. Well, the coffee was cold. That's all right. Guess I've been here long enough for the coffee to get cold. And Buka got some good fetch. The last time I threw the ball, he had already run out, I don't know, about 30 yards away from me. And I tossed the ball, he caught it out of the air. Just caught it midair. He's a great retriever. All right, I see Denise at $30 on this gorgeous sterling silver and amethyst necklace. Oh my goodness. The color on this, the saturation on this amethyst is really incredible. And then that nice dark patina on the silver. Wow, exceptional as well. And now that I'm back, feel free to open up your bids. You're not required to stay at $1 bid increments anymore. Martha, I didn't. No. I should go check Cosmo's claw also. Cosmo was barking up a storm there, I could tell. I could hear him while I was out there throwing the ball for Sam Buka. But yeah, I will. Oh, he's right under here under the table. He set himself back up. Okay. Wow. The case of the disappearing bust. All right, there we go. Bring that back up. Let's see, Kazi. Are you still licking your toe? just it's packed full of dirt. All right, it's just packed full of dirt. He's been out digging holes. And the irony is his back paws, his claws, have just as much dirt packed in him as his front claws. Never really thought about that. I guess he uses those for leverage while he's digging. Or maybe he's digging with all 4 feet at one time. I don't know. I see Grace at 48. Thank you, Grace. Thank you, Carrie, Eldine, Denise. Yeah, thanks for the reminder there, Martha. Eldine's back at 49, looking for 50. Well, that's pretty good coffee. It's at that stage, at that cooling stage where it should be, it could potentially be bitter, and it's still very smooth, so. Okay, I'm liking it. So interestingly enough, this coffee was a suggestion from my ex-wife. She knows the kind of coffee that I like, and a while back she had come across this one and said, hey, I found this coffee I think you should check out. You might like it. And I hadn't seen it until last week, and when I saw it, I'm like, all right, I'll give it a try. And it's pretty darn good. Yeah. All right, I see Carrie at 50. We'd be looking for something over 50 or an out. Out to Carrie and Joy, says Grace. All right, thank you, Grace. And I did see Eldine was in at 49. Eldine is out as well. All right, Carrie, you're going to get that one at 50. Awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, ladies, for the break, and gentlemen. Can't forget my gentlemen out there. I know what that's like at times, being like the only dude in the room, or one of very few. All right, let's make that official sold. Did I mark that sold? No, I did not. Gina could still jump in and snipe that one. So it's official now. Carrie, you got it at 50. You cross out that 85. On that note, sometimes I don't effectively make the change on the bag and notice it as I'm sending an invoice, and I made a few mistakes. So if you see a mistake on an invoice or a mistake in general that I've made, please reach out to me and let me know. Doug, you stop that, Doug. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Yeah, if I've made a mistake, if you see something that you're uncomfortable with, you want to make a comment on, please feel free to reach out to me. I mean, I've been doing customer service for 20. Let's see. I started eBay in 1998, and it's pretty much been nonstop customer service since then. So 27 years of customer service. And customer service doesn't just mean solving problems. Sometimes people just have questions. Sometimes people have input. Hey, I saw this, and this is what I think about it. Yeah, it's answering questions, it's fielding input, it's acquiring new information. A lot of times people reach out with new educational information. All of these things are welcome. So, but back to the original point, if there's a problem with something, if I made a mistake on an invoice, hey, just let me know. If I didn't send you an invoice, let me know. I want to send invoices. I want to get paid. Sometimes people have a million questions and don't intend to buy. Derek, my advice to you would be, sometimes that's the case. Sometimes you have to entertain a lot of questions. Over time, I've learned that a lot of times questions come with commentary that has nothing to do with the transaction. Sometimes it's all about just needing time or attention. And so some of that stuff, if it's not relevant, it won't get addressed. I just don't have time for a lot of that. So an inquiry, some information, something that's to the point, great. A miniature novel that I need to decode, I'm not even going to go there. So, right, Derek. And sometimes people just want a friend. And for that, you have to be sensitive to that as well. You know, for me, I usually have to keep things fairly brief, but I don't like to be impersonal. I do like to be, I like to treat people the way I would like to be treated. So I know it sounds weird. I digress to item number 37. Really? Is that item? No, that's the price. Item number 32. Okay, that makes more sense. We're checking through the list here. 43 people in the house, 63, 62 thumbs up. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. The caregiver, half my job is being their friend. Right, Happy Ducky? Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing how just being present with somebody can be helpful. Just being there to listen. I feel like a lot of what I've done in my life is just listen to people without giving advice, without doing anything else, just being there to listen and be like, hey, I hear you. I understand. I feel like that's what a lot of people need a lot of the times. All right, gorgeous. Someone I know charged me $195 for something when I should have been $395. Ah, April. You know what, April? And that happens. I've done that before, and I've had people just pay it. And then I come back to it, and I'm like, hey, there was actually a mistake in that invoice. And typically people are like, oh, sorry, I didn't notice that. But I had people be like, well, that was your mistake. I paid it. Where's my item? So awesome deal, April. You know what? I have a feeling April probably, in fact, I know April made that right. So, yeah, I've had that happen as well. So, all right, item. Holy cow, now you know the first thing. 32. April. Well, April, I wouldn't have to know anything. I just know who you are. So I wouldn't need to have any other information. All right, item number 32. It's 35 grams. It's 2 inches. It's got great depth. It looks like a fan blade. And if I'm being honest, it looks a little dull in this lighting right now. But it's fabulous. Like it's got some serious sparkle to it. And it's 37 bucks. Yeah, I think April, enough people have been here long enough to know who you are and how you are, that you're extremely fair, extremely generous, and I just don't see you taking advantage of anybody in that way. So he also has your address. I had an Etsy seller refund my item because it never arrived, and then I had to show up days later, so I contacted the seller and told them to reverse the refund, and they were shocked. Yeah, happy. Well, awesome for you. I see Gina at 42, and great for that seller. I recently, well, it was about 4 months ago now, I sold something on Etsy that I couldn't find. And so I sent the lady a refund, and I told her, I'm like, hey, I don't know where this thing is. If I find it, when I find it, I'll just ship it to you. And I did. I found it like 3 weeks later, and I just sent it to her. And she was so shocked. She was like, yeah, same thing. Like, well, I told you, you know, I made the mistake. I lost it between the time I pulled it out of my safe and I was going to ship it. I lost it. Yeah. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. You know, you're going to have to wait. I see that brooch totally right on Gina. You're going to have to wait until I find it. But in the meantime, I'll give you a refund. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. And when it turns up, I'm just going to ship it to you. I'm not going to bill you again. I'm just going to, for your troubles, I'm just going to ship it to you. And I did. I found it eventually and shipped it to her. And she was very surprised. All right. I see it, Gina. I see it at 42, Gina. Sold. And I see you out, Lisa. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Gina. Yeah, that's totally, I totally see Gina wearing that. It's not just wearing it, but Gina's going to be rocking it. Well, thank you, Gina. So that's one thing that I'm really grateful for within this group of people here, is the generosity and the honesty. You know, I wish I could say I felt that way universally about everybody, but I can say that about the people that are here that I see now. Every single one of you, I'm looking at the names in the chat, and I have a very positive impression and a correlation with who you are on the levels that we've interacted with personally, and the way that I've seen yourselves interacting within the community. So I look at it like this: jewelry is for wearing, wear it and give it life. Thank you, Gina. Thank you for that. I love that. Yeah, watching your streams and watching you wearing the pieces, it's so rewarding. That's all I need to say. Super rewarding. So thank you for helping make this a very rewarding and positive experience. Seriously. All right, back to it. Item number 33. Great sterling silver bangle bracelet that's actually a bypass. So very cool design. It's got a steel memory wire inside to hold that, so really easy to put on. And it is a 6.75, so it's not going to go past my knuckle, but it will sit on the end of my arm before my wrist. So you kind of see how it works there. Really great design. Sneaky bypass. Yeah, totally. And for those of you who like to wear bangles, but you've got big hands or big knuckles, you know, you can't get it over that, this is the perfect solution. And that, I did notice, might take a little bit of extra tweaking on that memory wire inside to get it back perfectly aligned. But really beautiful. It is marked sterling silver. It's a 6.75 on the cone. You can see on my wrist, very true to size. 24 grams and $85 on that. Lovely. The stones are pink crystals, faceted glass or synthetics. Looks like a jute. It does, like, it totally has a Ripka vibe with the twisted cable look design. I think if I remember right, it's just marked 925. Yeah, right there. But yeah, total Ripka vibes on that one. Yeah, is that a little wonk or is that a little hallmark on there? I'm thinking I might knock the price down on that a little bit if that's a little dent that's sitting there right on the bypass. Let me just see, do I have a loop handy? Here we go. Antique loop. One of the best loops that I have, holy moly. They should remake these. Yeah, that's the solder seam. That little spot right there is the solder seam where it came together. A little bit rough on that. And guess what? Just for that one little flaw in the condition, I'm dropping it 20 bucks. So these are all things when you're buying, it's really important to pay attention to the small details, because one little change in the condition can actually make a pretty considerable change in the value. Especially if I'm being honest, Doug, you are too good. Especially if I'm being honest, doing items in the light box to list on online, eBay, and Ruby Lane currently, light boxes show every flaw, highly reflective. So any little flaw is accentuated. And over the years, I figured out that those little flaws can create big discrepancies in value. In person, it might not look like much, but in the pictures, it's everything. So there you go. That one, dropping it to 65. Doug, what got you into selling jewelry? Carrie, what got me into selling jewelry was I was actually in college at the time. Yeah, and I had two jobs. I worked at a bead shop and I worked at a mobile home park. I was basically the maintenance man. And before that, I was a timber faller. Well, and I had many jobs before that as well. Started off at 13 being a gas station attendant in the small town that I grew up in. Basically running it was a gas station and auto shop. And I ran the gas station and little store while the owner was doing mechanic work. So that was a cool job. Then I worked at another little grocery store after that, which was like 5 miles from my house, and I had to ride my bike. It was cool because it was downhill to work. But you know what that meant? It wasn't one of those things like our grandparents where they walked uphill in the snow for 5 miles to school, and they walked uphill 5 miles uphill home as well. I rode downhill on the way to work and rode uphill on the way back. I can't believe some of the things we used to do as kids on our bikes. Man, we got around. All right, thanks for asking, Carrie. Yeah, but I got into it in college, actually. My girlfriend at the time. Yo, it's all right. Cosmo, it's all right. My girlfriend at the time was in the business. She sold jewelry and her mom was just starting eBay at the time, and she told us, hey, you guys should check out this eBay thing. It might be a good thing for you to do while you're in college. You know, help supplement your income a little bit. And I was very techie. You know, I was into computers. I had been since high school. And so we kind of combined our, you know, my tech enthusiasm and my budding enthusiasm for the business, and my ex-wife's then girlfriend, now ex-wife, her knowledge and experience. We combined our forces and started an eBay business, which exploded. Basically, we were in at ground level on eBay, and it turned into something that was eventually I quit both of my jobs, and then I ended up quitting college to continue doing the business. So whether that was a good decision or not, it remains to be seen, I guess. I mean, it was a good decision because well, I mean, I can't even imagine what my life would be like had that not been the decision. My husband was a risk taker and I never was. It's better that we met later in life. I am happy ducky, yeah. And I don't, you know, I mean, there are some things I probably would have done different. But yeah, I'm happy with where I'm at, and yeah, I do think it was the right decision. I remember at the time a lot of my friends had graduated from college and they weren't doing anything with their degrees. And I had a family member who, my uncle actually, who at the time was like, he could see where my mind was, and he knew that I wasn't in school for me. I was more in school for my family, honestly. And my direction, he could already see I had my eyes on a whole different direction. So he's like, hey man, you should just do what you love. So I did, and still doing it. So it's working out okay. My first job was working at my local flower shop. Happy memories. Nice, Grace. Okay, next item number 34. Beautiful cloisonné bead necklace. It is 21 inches long, 23 grams, and $23. It's not silver. It is gold gilt, brass, or some other base metal. Nice barrel clasp on that. Pretty exceptional beads. Nice shape, nice color enamel on those. Yep. And I have Sweet Tanya. Yeah, totally. I mean, when I look back at, oh geez, I don't even want to do that. Look back at the path and the things that have happened and things that have come together. Life's a trip, man. That's all I can say. Right, I also have these red cloisonné beads. .21 inches long. My first job was at a restaurant as a server. My boss said, "You're pretty, but get rid of that gum." Well, I'm curious how that went, Gina. All right, I'm going to throw these Chinese cloisonné beads in as well. These ones were going to be $18, but now you get two for $23 if you're into those. Let me just make that official. Anne, I see you, Anne, at 23. I'm not going to mess around and wait for any more bids on those, Anne. You're going to get those. Ah, darn it, Carrie. Carrie knew, and so did Denise. All right, we got other bids coming in here. We're at 25. Denise is at 25. We would be looking for $2 bid increments. So looking for 27 or better. Sorry, Ann, I tried to call that one quick. To control my chatter, Gina, I talk too much. You don't talk too much, Sunray. You talk just the right amount. All he did was bang the bell and said, "Get this food out of my window." Lol. It's okay, and you tried. Nah, Derek, I'm keeping this one open. I only typed in SOL, so. I do see Ann at 27, and Denise has bumped it to 30. Carrie is back at 31. Carrie, we'd be looking for some 2-bid increments if we can get them here. Denise is at 32, so now we are looking for... We have never texted or talked on phone, Doug. Oh, right, Sunray? Well, maybe we're due for a phone call then, so I'll be like, wow, I haven't had a chance to talk for 20 minutes here. This lady hasn't stopped. Then I'd know. All right, Carrie's out. We have Denise at 35. SOLD. Real fast. 35. Sold 35 to Denise. Congratulations, Denise. You got those. Thank you very much, Denise. Denise Brown. All right. I'm like, dang, am I gonna, some of these names, I try to let it back and forth. Like, well, thank you, Sunray. That's nice of you. Yeah. Some of those, some people I know, they don't do the back and forth. They talk and they're somehow able to talk and breathe at the same time, so they don't have to pause for that breath that allows you to come in. Ah, darn it. Sold. I don't think I actually got that in there. Let's make it official. I got all in a big hurry to type it, and then I didn't actually get it in the chat. Well, I was going to test this one because I thought maybe it was sterling. Well, I don't know. If anybody was here for the Extasia bracelet, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to test that one and bring it back around. Yeah. Ooh. I think I didn't have these up with the other amber from earlier. And these ones were actually, oh my goodness. I like that, Gina. That's a good balance. I'm a good listener, but I'm full of life. Carrie, right? Hi. I better be careful. I better be careful here. Stick to jewelry. Oh my goodness. Look at the color on these. Just like the last strand, same thing. Same great feel. Same exceptional quality. Look at the clarity on these. Natural color. Very, very honey. Little bit of touch of the cognac in there. A couple little spots that have a little bit of cloudiness, hinting on a little bit of egg yolk coming in there, but for the most part, just really, really exceptional clarity. Natural Baltic amber. Same as the last ones. Nice brass clasp on them. Hand knotted. Oh, so warm. Let me stop and let me just put the price in. These ones are also $130. Absolutely gorgeous. They're 21 inches long and they're 23 grams. Yeah, same, Derek. I like that clasp. Pretty cool. Cool design. And again, if you can see the clarity on these, you can see through these. Like amber, to have a window through it like that, in my experience, is so rare. And then to have a whole strand of beads with that exceptional clarity. Let's see if I can get the true color coming through on those. There we go. Nice light color. Yeah, Gina, it's hard for me to honestly date these, but I would say probably, early to mid 20th century. But I wouldn't put them any later than 40s or 50s. And that quality, the quality of this amber is exceptional. When I first started in the business, it was really hard to tell. Amber, plastic, what's going on here? Now, it's fairly obvious after handling thousands of pieces. And then, so my whole point to that is, when I first started, I would get things that were this clarity, this quality of clarity, wanting them to be amber, but they would be plastic, almost always plastic. So to actually find amber that has that exceptional transparent clarity in there. And keep in mind, this is a natural color. These are not treated. A lot of the beads that you find these days that have this tone to them, they'll be chock full of sun spangles because they had to heat them up to get them to that color. All right, I don't see any action on these at 130. I'm gonna drop them. A little bit to 100. So if you're on the wall there, if you're on the fence and price was an issue, then I'm dropping them to 100. I don't mind giving a great deal on them. I got a pretty good deal. Denise, I see you in at 100. And Lisa, I see you back at 105. We got Lisa at 105. Looking for 110. Fairly quick. Oh my goodness. Yeah, all I can say is that whoever gets these will be pleasantly surprised. Like really, I can't show really how nice they are. Some pieces are just like that. I see Denise at 110. Oh, I don't know, sun spangles were bad. I just thought they're pretty. Happy Ducky, they're not bad. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying I actually like sun spangles too. I like that glittery effect that they make, but they're just a sign that something's been heat treated. All right, Denise is out. Lisa at 115. I got you, Lisa. Sold at 115. I got you, yeah. Yeah, no, please don't take it as a negative. It's just an observation. And if anything, it's just a big positive on the color of these. The fact that it's natural, a beautiful natural color, that's why they treat clear amber, to achieve that beautiful tone. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, and Happy Ducky, I did. There was a point when I thought sun spangles were bad because because for some reason I had it in my head that treating something makes it bad. Anything treated was bad. I hope I can wear both bead necklaces together. Me too, Lisa. Yeah. Well, they're fantastic beads with other amber or layered with other necklaces. They're just awesome. And again, a great feel to them. So yeah, for a long time I felt like I wouldn't buy amber that had sun spangles. I'm like, oh, that's heat treated. For some reason, I saw it as a problem. Instead of just acknowledging that someone had a clear piece of amber that they wanted to enhance. They wanted to increase the clarity. A lot of times translucent amber will become more transparent with heat. It'll get darker, and as part of the cooling process, it'll get those fractures, those sun spangles. So they took something that was maybe amber that looked something like this and turned it into something beautiful. So nothing wrong with that. Whoa, item number 38. I love the colors on this, and I really dig the design as well. Great little bouquet there in the center of that. It's 2 inches by 1 inches. Nice old Italian mosaic. I feel like this is mosaic and the bottom's pushing micromosaic, but I'm back off to the next location. Oh. Stop it. They irritate natural gemstones to enhance their color as well. Yes, they do. They irradiate them. I like that. I like irritate them better though. Okay, starting bid on this fabulous pendant is $43. Condition is pretty darn nice. I don't remember seeing any missing pieces. Let's see. Now that we're up close and personal, do we have any missing tesserae tiles in there? I don't think so. I see Carrie is in at 43. I see you first, Carrie, so you don't have to bid against yourself. You are in first at 43, so Grace or somebody else who's interested would have to come back at 45. Oh, they irritate glass. They irritate glass to make cultured pearls. Hello, Carol. Welcome in. Who got the bracelet earlier? Darn, Grace. Which bracelet? Oh yeah. So is that how they make the seed? The foundation bead? I can't remember what that's called right now. Oh, the bracelet. Dang, I don't remember. Did Gina? I think Gina may have ended up with that. Gina or Eldine. I can look back in the bag and try to figure it out. It does. It totally has that complementary combination. I see Grace at 45, Carrie's back at 47. And that coffee is calling my name here. Oh, well, that continues to be nice and smooth. It's very cold now. Yeah, I think Gina did get that one. Yeah, Sunray. Grace, I see you at 50. Eldine says, break. We're doing a break on the fly here, Eldine. Carrie's back at 55. Melly is sitting on her hands. Yeah, it's fantastic, Melly. The centerpiece just catches it really catches my attention. It's so rare, in my experience, to find those cobalt. cobalt tiles in there. And then the condition as well. I'm sure, Melly, you're used to finding these, but they're all green. You know, they've been invaded by verdigris. All right, I see Carrie at 55. Grace, we'd be looking for 60 or an out. Wow, whose fingernails are those? Jeez. I actually feel okay with displaying those. It's because I haven't, the last 2 days, I haven't been doing any digging. No shopping out there. That's gonna change this afternoon, though. I see Carrie at 65. Thank you, Grace, and thank you, Carrie. It's okay. Just if they want to, yeah. I hear you, Grace. Lost my connection, sorry. Hey, we're here for you, Grace. We'll hold on. I see Carrie at 65. We're waiting for Grace to come back with a 70 or an out. But Grace has got a little bit of a sketchy connection, so. Oh, wow, I still have something untyped here. Grace is back at 70. I see it, Grace. Grace's connection is holding on tight, and Carrie is back at 75. Wow, thank you, pinching muscle in my fingers, for maintaining that hold. I think it just cramped itself right into position. It's not moving. Ah, I spoke too soon. Bruce, Dennis, I need a pretzel. Grace is in at 80. Carrie's back at 85. The leaves are falling like crazy. It's that time of year, Eldine. Out to Carrie. It's beautiful. All right, Grace, thank you. And thank you, Carrie. Let's call that one sold to Carrie at 85. Oh, congratulations. And my fingers are like, yeah, thank you. Get yourself a pretzel. It is, Carrie. Thank you. Carrie cracking me up buying jewelry at work off of her patient's wife. A lot of different directions you could go with that one. Resourceful addict. Resourceful addict. Well, addicts do tend to be pretty resourceful, so. For better or worse, this is awesome. I keep telling myself to stop buying Trifari, and guess what I keep doing? Buying Trifari. Oh, dang, Grace. Fighting that glare. Multitasking addict. Oh, you know what? I heard a great thing about addicts and things to get addicted to, and someone was talking about being addicted to discipline. And I'm like, wow, that is a great thing to be addicted to. And part of me totally relates to that, because parts of my routine are, I crave having that part of the routine that I need to engage with and having it done. And so I'm like, wow, what a healthy way to point your addiction. Isn't buying jewelry while at work or doing something else. Yeah, great multitasking there. I gotta go. Great sale. Have a great rest of your day. All right, Melly. Thank you for being here, Melly. Can't wait to catch you soon. And yeah, feel free to shoot me some pictures. All right, Crown Trifari. It's 2 inches by 1.75 inches. You can find comps for this. There are some out there. The cheapest one I saw was $95 on up into the $135 range. And this one's $43. I got a great deal on it. I'm passing along that deal. If you like it and $43 works for you, then hop on it. Gina says, heck yeah. $43 works for me. Yeah, great design. Thought I'd do multitask while I buy jewels so I don't feel so guilty. Martha, that's it. Hey, I hear you. I often multitask. And a lot of times I'll be working on my computer, buying jewelry, working, buying jewelry, also maybe have a show on for background noise. All right, Gina is in at 43, looking for 45 or better in like 2 seconds. Or this one's sold to Gina. 543 sold. That was a little more than 2 seconds. Congratulations, Gina. Thank you. I hope you love it. Right? Excellent background noise. Totally. The problem for me when I have jewelry shows on as background noise, it's a distraction. Because I'll be like, my most recent example, I was out in the yard doing yard work and I had headphones on. And who was it? It was T. I was watching or listening to T's jewelry, and T had something that sounded super interesting. I ran inside. I tried to get there in time, but it had already sold. I'm like, oh, man. So I had to get back on track. And then a little while later, there was something else. I had to run in. Thought that was cool. So multitasking can be sometimes just distracting. Oh, these are awesome. Really, really beautiful. Crown Trifari's addictive, right? I know, as you heard me say, I keep telling myself to stop buying it, and I keep buying it. So they have so many pieces. Yeah, just very diverse offering from Trifari. These ones, really beautiful glass beads. Exceptional look. Great for layering. They do fine standalone as well, but I feel like they'd be great for layering. They are 30 inches long, 73 grams, and they are $23. Glass beads and nice little gold-plated lobster claw clasp on those. Wow, the clasp is supposed to be easy, but my fumbly fingers are fumbling with it. Martha, I see at 23. Martha's gonna get these at 23 sold. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You got them, Martha. Congratulations, Martha, and thank you very much. Am I gonna have to get a new brand of Sharpies? I just don't understand what's going on here. I feel like I have a Sharpie. I do something to Sharpies like I do to 18 karat gold acid. Use them once and then they're not the same. Something about our presence that can change the pH of items around us. All right, getting down to the end here, 44 items for what I had prepped for this sale. We're at item number 41. Gorgeous bakelite necklace. Wow. Carved bakelite beads with faceted dark cherry amber bakelite beads. Nice combination. I don't know how to lay that. Sweet, Martha, huh? Nice. I like that. I think it'll layer up great. So really cool. Reminds me of like the Devil's Handiwork pieces where there's a piece carved with another carved piece inside, but these are just nice open work beads, carved bakelite, and these are cherry amber bakelite. They look very dark. I do have my flashlight. I got my flashlight right here. So let's see if we can actually get light. So you can see they do light up when light comes through them, but for the most part, they just look black. But they will light up. And this one's 31 inches long, 54 grams, and it's $43. Yeah, 31 inches, 54 grams, and it does have the nice hidden clasp right here. Little barrel clasp that's hidden between a couple of those beads. Always nice to have that little addition. Martha, I see it at 43. I see Martha at 43 again. I like that, Martha. Double entries, they help me move it along. Martha had a chance to bid twice and nobody else was in, so we're gonna call those. Ah, darn it, Patty. Patty, I did have that sold in first. I am so sorry. Getting a little bit impatient there. Costing us both there, Patty. I am sorry. And thank you, Martha. I'll slow it down. I don't need to be in a big hurry. I'm down to the last 3 items here that are on the list. I do still have a couple more that were not on the list, in case somebody was wondering. Oh, wow. Okay. These are great. And these were something that when I first saw them, I saw them a lot before I actually got to handle them. And I was looking at them, I'm like, wow, that'd be great if those were quartz. Wow, that'd be great if that was a sterling clasp on that. And all the things that I was hoping for it to be great were there. Exceptional quartz choker, I would say, depending on your neckline. It's 15.5 inches. So for me, choker, for some, it could just be a collar. Yeah, definitely would be sitting right up here. Probably be pretty tight. It is 15.5 inches long. This center bead, the center clasp, is sterling silver. It's having a sale this evening, but I don't know what time. Oh, Dina's gonna be on this evening. Awesome, Sunray. Yeah, I hope I can catch her. I was considering going back on this evening as well, but we'll see. I know I say that often, and the days end up not working out so well. But yeah, if nothing else, I hope to be able to catch Dina, catch some of you there. But yeah, the center clasp is sterling silver. The little insert, the tongue, is silver plate. So if I had to find something to knock on the whole piece, that would be it. Very wearable as is. It could be restrung on new hand knotted cord. It would clean up a little bit, but I think it's great as it is. The quartz is in exceptional condition. Look at the facets. Even that center pendant. Look at the facets, little to no abrasions. And the beads, same thing. You feel the edges of the facets. I feel one nick. But no, like a lot of times the edges of the facets will just be worn. You can feel them, they feel kind of rough. These are all nice and fine. So exceptional condition, that's all I can say. Original Art Deco with the sterling silver center pendant / clasp. I'd wear that sucker backwards, man. What a great piece. But that one, $125 on that. $125. It is 15.5 inches long, 55 grams. That center pendant / clasp is 1 inch by 3/4 inch. So let's see, where did I put the bust? Oh, hiding right in front of me. Oh, wow. Very, very nice. Graduated. Look at the big facets on these two. I like that big, bold facet on there. And again, the condition on this quartz is exceptional. Very, very nice. All right, no action at 125. I don't know. I don't know if I can drop that. Yeah, I can drop it. I can drop it. I can drop it to 110. I can drop it to 110 without any pucker. All right. If you like it for 110, that's the new price. That will be the price. Grace, I see Grace is in at 110. Darn you, Sharpies. I'm starting to wonder, is it the bags? Nope, doesn't write on the box either. All right, Grace, I see you. It's all quartz, Gina. Yep. The big stone is quartz as well. And that clasp is sterling silver, but the tongue is not sterling. So, Grace, it doesn't need to be restrung. The only reason I would restring it is because some of the original cord is a little bit faded, a little bit dirty. So I've taken these before and cleaned the cord with hydrogen peroxide, but I've also had the cord break down as I've been trying to bleach it with hydrogen peroxide. So I would say restringing would be a matter of personal preference. It's strong and sturdy as it is, but for the presentation, if you wanted a nice white cord, then I would recommend having it restrung. But you can see right here what I'm talking about. I think you can see that. Yeah, see the color on that. Have I tried OxyClean, Gina? I haven't, but I bet it works great. Like, I haven't really had any reason to do anything other than peroxide. So Grace, if you're okay with that as it is, then I do have you at 110. We're gonna call that sold to Grace at 110. If you have a problem with that, Grace, then please let me know. For me, I would put it in a little plastic tub with a little bit of hydrogen peroxide, and I let it soak in there and let the peroxide bleach out the bleach out the material and then move on from there. But I have had a couple times where that material, you know, could have been cotton. It was degraded to the point where the peroxide just kind of pushed it over the edge. So, but I've also had pieces like that that clean up great with dish soap and water. You know, just a little touch of dish soap on a soft toothbrush and just give it a little, you know, just foam it up all the way around, clean it up, and sometimes it comes out looking great. But some of the more stubborn ones, I'll peroxide them. And that was just something that Dawn is totally, yeah, Dawn is nice. Dawn is nice and gentle. But yeah, the peroxide was just something I tried one time. I had a really gross strand of beads. And I threw them in the peroxide, and man, they cleaned up so beautifully. I was stunned. And so, hello, Kirsten. Welcome in, Kirsten. I hope you're having a great day. Yes, they work so well that I just started going down that path. Dawn is, yep. You were gonna say something that's right on point, Sunray. All right, more garnet clusters. These are great. Really beautiful, beautiful color on these. Nice purple tone. Ah, good. They are 24 inches long, 63 grams, and they're $38. $38. Yeah, Ellen, still here. Still here, almost to the end of the list here. This is item number 43 of 44. And $38 on these great garnet beads. Let's just put them on the bust so you get a feel for how they lay there. 24 inches. Is that measurement right? Yeah, right. 24 inches looks about right. I sent you an email, Doug. Not urgent, just a heads up. All right, thanks, Ellen. Well, I will be sending invoices and answering emails and maybe even doing some shipping later on this afternoon. So I will catch that ASAP. Here, let's see if we can get some of that color coming through there. Yeah, Kirsten. Sunray just bought a snowflake obsidian ring that I guess matches the cuff that she got from you. Like, geez, was that the snowflake obsidian cuff that you had last week? How did I miss that? All right, $38 on that. No takers? Okay. We're taking the shipping off. How about 31? Anybody in at $31? Kirsten, I hear you. I hear you. When you're moving, you know, dozens to hundreds of pieces a week, it gets hard to remember. Did I have that? Was that last week? All right, I'm not seeing any action on those at 31. Nah, I'm gonna drop them again. I'm dropping them to $28. $28 if somebody likes them. 24 inches long, 63 grams. Beautiful garnet cluster bead necklace. This plane has found the airport. It's coming in for a landing. Wow. I will change the price on that. If somebody's watching the playback and you're interested in these garnet beads or any other item that did not sell please feel free to reach out to me right here at R33. R33, also known as ravenschest33 at gmail.com. That is the best email to contact me at. If you have my other email, you can try it, but good luck. You and about 1,200 other messages a day are competing for time. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense then. New price on the bag. Okay. Oh, this one's exceptional. I see why I saved this one for last. All right, I'm thinking I remember that one. Yeah, a couple weeks ago. Because I remember seeing it sitting on your display and being like, wow, is that a giant snowflake obsidian? It sure is. All right, this one's awesome. Exceptional Victorian mesh slide bracelet. The condition on this is just amazing. Gold filled. $25 grams, and it actually, the slide still has the cork in there. The slide works great. It has good tension. It holds nice. It slides great. It can go all the way up to an 8.5 and all the way down to a 6. So literally, it's like a one size fits all. The Victorians had that stuff figured out before. Who else makes one size fits all? Beanie makers. And that one, let's see, 3/8 inch wide. Oh, that center slide is 3/4 of an inch. So the band is 3/8 of an inch, and the mesh on this is just, oh man, it's so smooth. It's a beauty. And let's just see what I had here. All right, Victorian gold-filled mesh slide bracelet in excellent condition. Yes, it is, Doug. It's in excellent condition. Size 6 to 8.5, 3/8 inch wide. Slide is 3/4 inch. That came out great. And that one is starting at $175. $175 on that lovely. It is at a pretty extended length right now, so you're seeing the tassel and the slide separated quite a ways from each other because it's pretty small. When it opens up to about a 7, then you can see things start to come together a little bit tighter there. Adjust that slide. Oh, there you go. Yeah, excellent condition on that. And the slide, let's see. The slide test is 10 karat. It's probably a heavy gold, rolled gold or a gold plate. The mesh, gold filled. The tassels, gold filled. The little end cap finial piece there, test is 10 karat, and the slide test is 10 karat. Victorian stuff's weird. A lot of times you'll get 14 karat, 10 karat, and gold filled pieces all on the same piece of jewelry, especially those old brooches and watch chains. So there you go. I don't see any action at 175. I'm going to drop it. Let's see. I'm going to drop it as far as I can comfortably drop it here. 150. If 150 works for you, that's the new price. And anything below that makes me pucker a little. Oh, that's gorgeous. Can I get that instead of the necklaces? I don't know, Grace. I don't even remember which necklaces for what you got now. But we can, if you want this, we can work something out. If you give me, you can give me a 150 on this and give me an, I'm worried about the string. Oh, that necklace. Yeah, Grace. Just give me a 150 this and I'll pull that quartz necklace. Yeah, the last thing I would want is for you to get that and be like, I'm afraid to wear it because I don't want the strings to break. And if you want to have it restrung, I do have that. I can take it to my lady and have her restring it. All right, 150, you got that, Grace. Wow, death to another Sharpie, darn it. 150, Grace. All right, sold to Grace at 150. And I will pull that 150. I will pull that, Grace. All right, Ellen, what's going on with the Sharpies? Did Sharpie sell out to someone that changed the formula? All right, there we go. Let's just see here. Grace. Okay, I got that one. Let me just figure this out real fast. Grace, $2, 15.5. So it would cost me about 35 bucks to have that restrung, Grace. So I tell you what, 135. Yeah. Take the red garnet necklace. Okay, Patty. So I'll have those restrung and then I'll bring them back. Then there's just no question on that. And Patty, I see you. I see you, Patty, and I had dropped those to 28. So let's get those to Patty at 28. Thank you, Patty. Oh, don't leave the, yeah. You used to be able to leave the caps off. Don't leave the cap off. Sweet, thank you, Patty. Okay, so I had a couple items that got passed on. I can bring those back around. All right, let's just bring them back around in case someone wasn't here earlier and you missed out on those. Oh, the Extasia bracelet will be coming back around to my next sale. I want to test that to see if it's sterling. So I had meant to do that before we started. Item number 30, the sterling silver signed Nikki Butler. I like to call this the Nikki Butler +1 ring. It's like Nikki Butler, but a little bit heavier. It is a size 5 1/4, 13 grams, and that sucker's $46. Haven't figured out who that signature is there. Maybe that's Sarda. Maybe that's a Sarda mark that got, the ring got resized at some point, and yeah, the mark got obscured some. Yeah, I'm not sure. But that one's $46 if somebody likes that. This Renoir sterling SAUTER bracelet. I had dropped this one to 58. And I'm dropping it again. I'm dropping this one to 50. $50 on that one. Oh, a green Sharpie on the ground. Sajin. Oh, April. Yeah, I guess it could be. I wouldn't have thought it, but now that you say it, boom, I think you're right. Yeah. Dang. All right, 50, dropping that one to 50. That was item number 3 on the list. And it is now $50. Beautiful, rare find there. Renoir, sterling, SAUTER, sauté. I feel like I need to go look that up now. Nice. As we affectionately like to say, Sandra. This beauty, nice, nice carved amber. Grape leaf brooch and grape cluster. That one, let's see. Let's just do something here. This was 2 inches by 1 inch. I had 75 on it. Flocasso disappeared. I think Flocasso went to bed. Reverso Priso. 75 becomes 57. If somebody sees the amber brooch now and you want it at 57, that's the new price. It is 2 inches by 1 inch. We have Reverso Prisoed to 57. Yes, it is $57. Grace, I see ya. I was about to put it down. You got that, Grace. Sold to Grace at 57. Thank you, Grace. Right, Ellen. I'm so grateful for many of the people out here that have the same taste that I do. For that reason, for saving me. Especially at Tanya's, man. There's so many times when I'm just about to pull the trigger and then a couple people come in. I'm like, whew. All right, number 4 on the list. Oh, yeah. Faceted quartz beads. And you know what? I might take these to Estelle too. 17.5 grams. Let's see. I can either take them to Estelle and bring them back for, you know, $100, $120, or I can drop the price. I had $87 on them. It would cost me $35 exactly to have these restrung. So if I take 35, if I take 35 off of that, it makes them $52. So if I take 35 off the 100, that makes them 65. There we go. So Carrie, I see you at 52. Let's just make them, let's do it. Let's call them sold to Carrie at 52. Unless somebody else comes back at 54 or better pretty quick. That's so, if I think about the time investment in that, it's so worth it. Thank you, Carrie. You got those. Ah, Alyssa. Typing slow. I see Alyssa's in at 55. Sorry, Carrie. I was lagging a little bit there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, something about the quartz, it just stays cold. Carries back at 57. There, my card answer me for my next order, Martha. What are you ordering on Amazon, Ellen? What am I missing there? Ellen, I need nothing, but sometimes pieces call me and the fingers find the keyboard before the brain says no. Ah, right. I do that. I know that one. Hello, Heart Candy. Welcome in. Welcome in, Heart Candy. The bracelet, Heart Candy, it is a size 7.75 on the cone. And the internal diameter is 2 7/8 inch. So they need to be resting, restringing. These don't need to be restrung. I would like to restring them, mostly because I want to put a new clasp on them. So, all right, Heart Candy, I got you. You got it for 50. I don't know if you saw I dropped the price on that. Dropped it from 63 to 50, so let's just call that one. I already had sold typed in the chat, so. Okay, out, says Alyssa, and that leaves us with Carrie at 57. Heart Candy, let me get you on the bracelet. Thank you, Heart Candy. And Carrie, thank you as well at 57. You got those. I'm still going, Mia. Yeah, just running back through some of the items that didn't sell here. Just wrapping it up here. And we will be rating Elizabeth K. 2 more awesome pieces. Thank you, Ellen. These fantastic split metal, that's what I want to call them, split metal. They're 14 karat gold on one side. They're sterling silver on the other side. Beautiful double dolphin jumping through ring hoops. They're 7/8 inch by 3/4 of an inch. They are 1 gram. Doug, can you see me? Yeah, Kirsten, I see you. I see you. Did you hear? I said hi earlier. I don't know. Maybe I missed something. You're good. All right. You're here. All right. These beautiful hoops, sterling silver, 14 karat gold, very cool configuration, 0.9 grams. They're light. I had $75 on these. Guess what? Reverso Priso. $57 on them. Ellen, can you see Kirsten? There you go. They are, half of them is silver. Half of them is gold. All right, 57. Those are going down. If anyone likes them, I am going to officially change the price there. 57. Does anyone know a SA therapist? Heart Candy, I see ya. Sold to you. HC. I don't know what SA is. Silver Addicts therapist. I think I know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. I know the therapists that I know are either family therapists or geez, I'm not remembering. Shopaholic. Well, I don't know any therapists, but I know a bunch of experts. I think we have a chat full of shopaholic experts here. All right, item number 10 on the list. Great Chinese silver cuff bracelets. They are a 7.75 on the cone. And like I was saying, basically 2 for the price of 1. 82 grams. 82 grams total on these. And I was asking $130 on them. Really nicely done. They are marked on the inside. All those lovely Chinese hallmarks. Looks like we got grade and maker in there. No one can be anyone's sponsor in here, right? Ah, darn it. We're all disqualified. Every single one of us. All right, yeah, $130 on those. No, but we're all very supportive enablers. Ow. Poor therapists are like, no, people. It's a jewelry addicts meeting coming soon, says Tanya. Right, Tanya? I mean, Tanya's just got, look at my jewelry addiction. Tanya's got it right out there in the open. This is what's going on here. All right, number 15, faceted glass. Faceted glass beads. Ready for a necklace. These do need to be restrung. Just selling them as the beads. $18 on those. They're 52 grams, 17 inches long, and they are really nice. Very nice condition. People would think they're quartz all day long. I thought they were quartz when I first saw them, but I picked them up and they warmed up pretty quick. They're not quartz. They're just nice glass beads, and they're only 18 bucks. Hi, Martha, Kirsten, everyone I missed, just got home. Oh, dang, Tanya. Tanya just got home from shopping, shipping and shopping. All right, a couple more. Let's see, we already did that one. That one's getting restrung. This one, might as well bring this one up again. It is a 7.5 on the cone. This was my favorite piece this week. I actually bought this with the intent of wearing it, but as it turns out, it's too big for me. So into the inventory it goes. It is Mary and Ken Bill, known Navajo artists. They do currently still make this design. Still got to drop off packages. Oh, darn. Oh, you're just having a break then. You're on break. This one is 81 grams. Yeah, 81 grams. Crazy. 7/16 of an inch wide. That's too bad, Ellen. But hey, if he's not comfortable in them, then don't make him wear them. Yeah, this one's awesome. It is 81 grams. The internal measurements, these are really where it's at. 2.75 inches by 2 inches. And the gap is a sizable gap. Do people wear ankle cuffs? Heart candy? I imagine so. Can't really say that I've seen ankle cuffs. But it's a big one, Kirsten, yeah. It is too big. It's a good size one. Like my 7, even though it's a 7.5 on the cone, it's not even close to fitting me. And that one, let's see, I had 245 on it. I can drop it. I can drop it to 225. If that price works for you. Let's see, 81 grams, well under $3 a gram. That dude at the flea market. You guys aren't gonna guess. Any guesses? I just want someone to guess. Last week at the flea market, I stopped in at one of the booths that I'm used to looking at stuff, And their prices were like, wow, the prices were up there. And I'm going, what the heck's going on here? So I had her throw a piece on the scale. I was blown away at the price per gram. Just throw some numbers in the chat and see if anyone can guess. You know, $2, $3, $4 a gram. I'm getting pretty used to seeing that these days. They call them ankle monitors, Lisa Ross. Ankle cuffs, known as ankle monitors. Ah, darn it. Carrie, very close. Very close, Carrie. Yeah. $10 a gram is what they're charging right now. And I was so bummed. There were 3 different pieces I really wanted. But one of them was 45 grams. And I'm like, $450 for this kick-ass chain? No. Yeah, $10 a gram. I just couldn't. I had a hard time not getting upset. I'm like, look, I know prices have gone up, but you guys can't do this. You're taking advantage of the consumers who hear about gold and silver prices going up, but they have no idea that they're getting just worked. So yeah, $200 on that one. Did I just say 200? I did. Shoot. I got to stick with it. I was going to say 225. 200 on that. I'm dropping that. I had said 225, but I said 200, so I'm leaving it at 200. Just make it official in the bag there. Somebody sees that in the playback and you want it, hop on that. That's a great deal. Go look at Mary and Ken Bill Navajo. They are current artists, and look at what they sell that. I think $375, $425 is about what they sell that for currently. All right, one more. No, 2 more. 3 more. 3 more items. Few passes today. I don't mind, though. This is actually, wow, that's actually pretty crazy. Great pieces. Ay, ay, ay. This one, my second favorite in the group. I love these beads. Those beads right there are just fantastic. Oh my goodness. And they keep going. It's even, I've missed that it was finished off with a little pink bead. Yeah, gorgeous flapper necklace. I can only imagine what this looked like when it was a full piece, you know, at 50, 60 inches. But it's still a pretty fabulous one at 27 inches. But I'm telling the donkeys, that's just late because Doug keeps showing me eye candy. All right, well, let's get those donkeys fed. That one, $75 on that. That's it. I'm not going anywhere with that price, but up. Heart candy, it's glass. It's Art Deco. It's a Art Deco flapper necklace. And these beads, I haven't even seen these beads before. They're just crazy. Aha, Lisa says, hi, Karen. Love all the jewelry I just got in the mail from you. Thank you. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing that, Lisa. And Karen, thank you as well. For not just for bringing beautiful jewelry to the community, but also for being a great person, really. Man, I tell you, in this day and age, I really appreciate people like you more so than ever. So thank you very much. All right, graduated, beautiful pearl necklace. I don't know if I mean, I can talk about them all day long. I don't know if I can really show the quality of these, the exceptional luster that they have, but exceptional luster on these. Graduated with a sterling silver clasp. 15 inches long, 16 grams, and $63 on those. What's going on, Nightbot? You're clogging up my chat. All right, and that, I haven't opened the box from you, Doug, and many others. Can't wait, though. Oh, right on, Grace. Grace, wait until you see those necklaces. The seed bead, I think, yeah, I think you're going to be blown away. Really, those are such fantastic necklaces. When I was packing those up, I was feeling the texture on those. Yeah, they're just they're really great. So unique. All right, one more piece. Last one that didn't sell. This awesome sterling silver bangle bracelet. It's a 6.75 on the cone. It weighs 24 grams. It's $85. And, oh, I think I had dropped the price on this. I did. I dropped the price to this. I haven't opened the box from you, Doug. Many others. Oh, I already read that one. I found a little flaw in the solder seam right here. So I dropped this to 65. Call me crazy, but little flaws like that can make a big difference in my book. So there you go. That one is 65. And it's a bangle, but it's also a secret bypass. So it does open up so that you can slip it on. And then you can close it back up and it's like, whoa, how did you get that bangle over your hand, sir? It's magic. That's how. So there you go. And then you can just slip it back together. Sometimes it does need a little extra tweak to get it lined up seamlessly. Heart Candy, I see you at 65. You got it. All right, that one sold to Heart Candy at 65. Thank you very much, Heart Candy. And that wraps it up. Okay, there was one more item that I didn't get on the list, and I just saw it sitting up here. I almost completely forgot about it. Was somebody interested in the brush set? The beautiful, beautiful Czech or Austrian. I think it's Austrian with Czech glass in it. Yeah, no marks anywhere that I could find, but almost forgot completely about it, the brush set. The guy that I bought them from was gonna convert this to a mirror. He was gonna take the brush out and put a hand mirror in it, because these sets originally came with these two pieces plus a bigger hand mirror. It is a known configuration. And retail on these would be $200, $250 for just the two. If it was a set, a full set, geez, you could go from $350 up to $650 depending on the marketplace and the seller, honestly. And I'm asking $100 for these. So if somebody likes these, they're $100. Great deal. Excellent condition. One thing about these, commonly the pearls will be peeling, stones will be missing. This one, it's obviously been used. The gold gilt over that base metal looks like a copper base metal. Shows wear. So someone actually used this. So there you go, $100 on that. Didn't want to forget to bring that up. And again, as with any other item that you've seen that didn't sell here today, if you're watching the playback and you're interested, please just feel free to email me at ravenschest33@gmail.com and let me know. Say, hey, Doug, I was interested in said item at said price. If it's still available, I'll shoot you a reply and an invoice, and I'll be shipping it off to you pretty quick. Hi, Bruce, Dennis, welcome in, guys. Did you say stones are missing? No, I don't see any missing stones. The condition on these is exceptional. Midley Child 2, welcome in. And geez, who are you, Midley Child? Yeah, $100 on those, and that's it. It's me, Karen. Okay, I thought your picture looked familiar, so welcome in, Karen. Good to see you. Good to see you. And welcome in, Bruce and Dennis. And thank you, 43 people hanging tough here. Whoa, 72 thumbs up. How did that happen? Karen, I see you. You got them at 100. Sold to you. And thank you for letting me know, Karen, because I might have just been totally lost there. So congratulations, and thank you, Karen. I'm going to write Karen on there. Yeah, those are fantastic. That's a great price. I hope you're excited about that. So thank you very much. Yeah, Bruce and Dennis, I hope you guys are having a great trip. All right, Heart Candy, thanks for being here. Yeah, I am going to sign off, everybody. It's been a great morning into the afternoon here with you. And I believe Elizabeth K is still on. Oh, good, Karen. I believe Elizabeth K is still on. I do have the stream set to auto raid Elizabeth K. So when I press end, if you do nothing, in theory, it will take you over to Elizabeth K's stream. So thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I got to figure out how to make that part work. Appreciate all of you. I could go on and on about the things that I appreciate. The one thing that I appreciate the most is the feeling that I get being here with all of you. So probably boar's hair. Yep, feels like boar's hair. And if you know boar's hair, man, it is great. It is a great brush. I have a boar's hair brush, one of my favorite. Yeah, so thank you, obviously, for being here and participating. But thank you mostly for the great feeling that you all leave me with. And I hope that many, if not all of you here, are able to leave with the same. I hope you come here feeling some way, and I hope you leave feeling better, however that works. So boar's hair makes your hair shiny. Yeah, I can see that. So each and every one of you, thank you very much. I feel extremely blessed, and it's because of all of you. So, and Tanya, see ya, love ya. All right. I'll just blah, 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 blab and blab. So yeah, stay on board or go straight over to Elizabeth K's. I don't know who else is on right now. Probably some other people as well. So have a great day, and thanks again, and peace.